How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to Hydroneer 2.0. And today what we're going to do is we're going to be expanding from the last plot that we played. If you remember when we were actually playing it, we got to SouthHope. We just started setting up, and then it was getting too late, and it was like, nah, you know what? I need to sort of stop right now because I'm going to fall asleep. Is it Kyannon? Thank you very much for kicking by. Thank you very much. So yeah, we're going to go into this now. Let's go. To the stream say. Devon Eagle, thank you very much for kicking by, and Vevla, thank you for even just like taking the time out of your day to be here. Right, so first off, I'm hitting this because I don't like night cycles. Night cycles suck. So we're going to get into this. So this is exactly where I left it before we dropped off. I really should move that valve because I don't like it being this far away from me. Let's just pop it down here quick, and we're all good. Okay. All good. So this is where we got to last time. So it's all right. This is tier 1, and because grinders don't work like they used to in the old versions, we haven't put grinders on the line. We've just done this. We've just stepped it up, and we're just going to walk it straight into a sorting plant, and we should be fine. Hello, I'm doing good, Spartan. Thank you very much for asking. Charlie, what's up, dude? Hey, not a problem, dude. If you've got events to do, I always say this, but be happy, enjoy yourself, and come back whenever you can. It's all good. I think you're 100% awesome. Thank you very much. Can you still lower the dirt from a shovel and put it under the drill? No, you can't do that. I actually have this in a video. It get asked quite a lot. No, if you put dirt from bottom level to top level, bottom level dirt becomes top level dirt, and it takes on the properties of top level, and it just doesn't work. Done. Right, first off, let's move this because I need to build an actual sorting plant, and I need to move this because I need to build a sorting plant. So as you can see, this started off as a brand new save because all the hills are here and they're alive with the sound of music, and I need to build a conveyor system so we can start doing sorting, so it's all good. Hello from Portugal, Crazy Joker, welcome. SM Fatable, thank you very much. Right, so I'm going to put me conveyor belts. Oh no, I can't put conveyor belts down because I've got to do pipes first. So yay me. Right, so I'm going to go simple on this, like real simple. Right. Where did I put all the rest of my pipes? Are up that end. Right, let's go and get them. I think we might be out of like straight pipes, so I might actually have to go and get some. Simba, welcome. The rake is either very good or very bad. It needs to toggle. Yeah, I completely agree. The rake needs a toggle switch. It really does. Huh? Not a problem, dude. I actually saw your review, man. Yeah, it's all good. It comes down to personal preference. I see everything. We don't need all of these. I'm just going to put them all on here because I need all my pipes in one place so I know where they all are. But then we've got enough money to like waddle over to like SouthHope, not SouthHope. We're at SouthHope. We got to go to Bridgeport, and we got to pick up some stuff as well. So definitely gonna have to get some more straight pipe because we haven't got any, which sucks. What's in the back of here? Oh, yeah, my centralizer. Oh joys! Right, so that's my centralizer in. That's the. Oh, we got 19 grand. No, Morris, welcome to the live stream. Right, so I need to put this down here. So what I want to do, I actually just worked on a video, and I'm actually going to be doing it in this stream. We're going to actually build like a really small plot, just so we can have everything sort of working real quick and real smooth. But as said, I need more straight pipes because I haven't got any, which again is balls. Right, let's go and get some straight. So I'm going to need, how many am I actually going to need? I'm going to need 1, 2. We got corner, so if we put a corner there, and we put a corner there, let me just measure this out quick. So 1, 2, that actually needs to be a T-pipe. So that'd be fine. So that can sit right. Let's go! Right, come on, no, on the pipe, you donut. Come on, come on. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Chris, welcome to the live stream, Rocket Jacks. This is the right. So, by the way, Chris is the guy. He's the guy who basically completely and utterly obliterated every single plot. I'm featuring it in a video up and coming. It basically he's just emptied everything. The saves are actually now live in my Discord now, so you can go into the Hydroneer section, hit on the pin notification bit at the top, and you're able to download the maps that he's put out, and they're all basically empty plots of land. A little bit of dirt at the aquifer, so you can actually get yourself started and go from there. But yeah, you need to duplicate your own dirt because it's all there. So yay. Apart from that, it's all good. Now, I don't want clouting pipe. I want iron pipe. That means I have to go all the way back to the original place. Iron pipe's cheaper, and at the moment I don't really want to spend as much money on piping. I'd rather just save up a bit more. And people ask me, oh, why has it got such bouncy suspension? Because if you played the original game and you hit a rock, you went flying because the suspension just ruined the truck. So that's where we come from, the trench. Oh, now I'm stuck. Ah, screw it. Unstuck. There we go. Is it possible to use the conveyor belt to move pipes? No, it's not. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Dustin Self, thank you very much for becoming a member there, matey. Sup day, everyone. Gonna be a good day. It should be an alright day, yeah. Give me a second. Cool. So it's just the joys of like, oh no, and now so this is the problem with like hitting the button I do for what I need it to do. 1920. There we go, back to normal. So because I've got a stream deck where I'm able to sort of like turn the mic on and off. The key that I actually use to turn the mic on and off is the reason why my screen goes down in resolution. It just doesn't make any sense. Long time, Banhammer, welcome! I'm not dead, almost, but recovering. I'm so glad to see. Ah, dude, thank you very much for. Yeah, dude, I have no idea where you've been for the last few months, but I mean, you know, I've spoken to you for. I haven't spoken to you for such a long time. I was getting worried because, like, when people just stop talking, it's like I don't know what's happened to them, and even if you hated me, it's always good to like say goodbye. You know what I mean? Right, let's chuck all this on. Yes, I know I could do all this if I got a cart. I could put them all on the back of the cart, but I left my cart at the plot, and I'm only doing this for belts. I need straight belts, and we're all good. Right, did I get a compressor? Oh, did I? Oh no, I can't remember if I've got a compressor or not. Even mate, how's things? Only here to say hello. Keep up the good work. Got family. Not a problem. Should stay on here. So. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy yourself. Be happy. Robert Diggler, thank you very much for kicking by. It's most appreciated to see you. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the streams, the videos, and all the other stuff, hitting the like button actually does so much for the channel. You have no idea. Like, coming from a YouTube analytic perspective, right? Hitting the like button shows engagement on the videos, and it's all good. Alright? So. Yeah, hospital had a bad reaction to some drugs for my diabetes. Oh, dude, I'll get well soon, man. I don't, you know, it's not great. Right, I can't remember if I've got a compressor. I don't think we've got a compressor because I wouldn't have been able to afford one. Pardon me, because we moved. So I want to get all this set up, but I'm probably going to need like a smelt. I'm probably going to need smelters as well. Will you make a video with the amount of resources per level? Sort of. So there's a video coming out, and it's all about how pressure and everything affects your actual like builds. But it doesn't go into every level. But I do a sort of like a breakdown of what goes where and how it does affect your actual workings. It's not like, oh my god, if you go to like this floor, this is what I do a rough breakdown of the ones I would say were important, were like ground level, end of T1, end of T2, so you get like a good idea of like the actual difference between sort of like sections. Hybrid, could you make a Hydroneer truck fly? Dude, you can do that on your own. if it stops moving, this is the problem with Hydroneer, that the physics in the truck is still a little bit janky. But we're all good. But yeah, so to make the truck fly, you can actually do it on your own. Like, I don't know why am I running this far? So what you do is you hold down spacebar and W, and your truck flies around, and it's all good. I'm too mean to die. I'll hit. Hey, not a problem, dude. Thank you very much, dude. I'll get well soon. Like, I know, like, being sick sucks. All right, so yeah, I hope you get well. You know, I don't ever really wish bad on anybody, or it's just not worth it. Right, I can't remember if we've got enough straight belts to do this. I need a cork. Have I got cork? I should have a cork or a valve. There's a valve. All good. I have a valve. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, cool. We got a valve. We have go up. Yep. Drop. Yes. Is that Logan Everett? Thank you very much for kicking by. Much appreciated. All right, cool. So now we've got our basic pipeline up. So this is El Basico, right? This is. I'm extending on like the world's smallest plant. Redfield, thank you very much for the donation there, matey. Most appreciated. Big fist bump to you. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, we have bog standard smelters. That's good. That's a good start. Right, we need. Is that a lefty or a righty? Oh, it's a righty. Crap. I haven't got enough belts. I'm gonna have to go get some more left. I'm gonna have to go get some left belts. Huh? No, man. Is that a lefty? Oh, no, it's a righty. Actually, I might be able to fudge this around that we can actually use the rights. Give me a second. That's straight. We need a right belt. If we can do this, then we can build it the other way. Sort of. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna have to. We're gonna have to build this the other way. Okay, that means the pipe's gonna have to go around the other side. Not a problem. Right. Take that off. What we will do then is we will feed that way. If actually we get a corner. So partially the other reason why I'm doing this is like because this is obviously a live stream. I'm actually going to be using part of this live stream as a video next week when I get around to recording because I've got so much to do. Right, okay, so that's going into the back of that, that's going into the back of that, that's fantastic. I'm going to take this one off. I need, where did I put the other T-pipe? I need that one over near. Good evening, Aztec Gaming 1080p, SMOSG, thank you very much for kicking by, and Higgs Boson Matt. Dude, you're a legend. Like, when people say who do you look up to in Hydroneer and stuff, or whatever you're playing, Higgs Boson Matt is one of the people I actually look up to. Even though he's like a smaller streamer or a smaller YouTuber than myself and whatever Matt does, the reason why I look up to him so much is because he beat me. It's because he's got the time and the patience to do things legit. Well, I'll use mods because I can't be bothered. So yeah, Matt, you're a legend in your own right. It's all good, buddy. Right, so we need to change this around. Oh, how am I going to do this? I literally need my harvester to be here. Oh no, I don't. Hold on. We're going to do this backwards, so actually... Yeah, I knew. Hold on. Crap. Okay. Let's fire it this way. Which makes no sense to where I actually want it. Oh, okay, so, right. Thank you very much for subscribing there, buddy. Much appreciated. There's two of you. And Donovan, thank you very much. Right. What's throwing me off is I need that in front of this, but I need it to loop around this way instead, which means I need this pipeline to go that way instead of starting here. So I actually need my harvester here, if that makes sense. Ah, dude, you deserved it. Right. I mean, technically, all it needs to do is go this way. Right, okay, and my brain has turned to mush. That's all I needed to do. If that, right, there you go. That is all I needed to do, and I went on a tangent of stupidity. There we go. Hey, Mac89, welcome to the live stream. Right. So the reason why I'm doing this is because my gem compressor, this thing here, that's not a gem compressor, that's a pipe. So my gem compressor is going to be sitting like right here. Oh no, it's not because the handle's running away. Oh, you smegger. Oh, that's just annoyed me. Oh yeah, no, actually, that won't work because the pipe's just... Oh, jeebus. I actually need to build it the other way, and this is all because of those bloody... Oh, screw it. Right, going back to original. Basically, this only works one way round because of the handle that's on the gem compressor. Yeah. There you go. All it does, all you need is a simple puzzle game, and I go into confusion mode. Right, so we actually need the T-pipe here. So we need to take this out of here, move the T-pipe there, and then we need to put a straight pipe in there. All of this could have been avoided if I hadn't have moved anything. And I buck up and go back to the shop and get my left hands. I'm still in the first land. I don't want to go any other hand. Oh, in all honesty, the lands aren't too bad. When you moved, you moved. You don't have to worry about it too much. So we'll go this way round. I'm gonna have to go back to Bridgeport. I'm gonna have to pick up some more bloody belts. This is because, there you go. That's the only reason why that it wouldn't work. Because the handle of the compressor is on that side. If you turn it around, it's on this side, which connects to the belts, which means your belts are on backwards compared to the compressor. Which blows goats. Right, so I need my sorters, and they are all the way over there. So yeah, next week, Matt. If Matt is, yeah, if you are kicking about, fantastic. Next week I start one of my big builds. Because thankfully one of my subscribers, if you want the saves, by the way, join my Discord. You can get all the empty plots, and I'm building off of one of those empty plots, and that empty plot is going to be SouthHope. So I'm down underground on this one, and I've got a couple of bits and tutorials to show and bits and pieces, but apart from that, man, I'm going big. Because if you read the patch notes to 2.0.5, which is the one we're on currently now, after the breakages and all the other crap that happened, optimizations happened. And in my testing, I was running 120 drills with like 40 FPS, which is like, we can go bigger. So yeah, I'm well excited. So I've got nearly 2 weeks worth of videos already up and going. I've got enough time to start faffing around. Aztec Gaming, thank you very much for subscribing. Luna I'm not even going to try pronouncing your name. I'd butcher it like a proper wanker. So yeah, thank you very much for subscribing. It's most appreciated. I have an intake. Ah, that's interesting. I don't even know why I've got that. And I do have a bloody compressor. Oh, you smegwit. Donut. Absolute bloody donut I am. Right. Alright, next we need, because we've got a lot of crap here, I need some left-hand belts. So it's all good. I'm always right. That's all good. Yeah, if you jump into my Discord if you're about, man, and you can go onto the Hydroneer section. There's a save there. There's 2 of them, but you only need 1 of them, and it's basically all the plots of land have been emptied. You can pick up some dirt at the aquifer, and then put it wherever you want. And obviously, like the duplication thing, where you put a bit of dirt down and dig it and drop, that works. So you've got an infinite amount of dirt there as well. So it's all right. Aquifer. How cool! I just found you last night, and I finished your 10k show, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, you don't have to watch my streams, like not from previous times, but thank you, most appreciated. And I hope the channel serves you well. I will put this into perspective though. When like you start seeing Hydroneer videos start to slow down on my channel, it means I'm probably recording something else. Alright? So it's because I play other games. I play Hydroneer because I bloody love Hydroneer, but I also play a lot of other games. So I'm always out testing new things and playing different bits and pieces. Matrix, thank you very much for kicking in. Most appreciated to see you. I don't think I actually need anything else to set this thing up. I think I just need these 2 belts. And then you're going to be seeing like the smallest like sorting plant that you need. After this, it's just bonus. Really is. Like, I've just finished the video building this, and it cost... Oh no, I haven't finished the video because I recorded the video, then the game updated, and then it broke the game, and then I've been waiting for the update to happen, which it was today, and now I've got to wait until tomorrow to record the video. Ratty Stars in the house! Welcome, brother. Thank you very much for kicking in. Is mildew a good option? I've never seen it as a good option for, like, me personally. It was good in the early days, but nowadays it's more... There's a lot of faffing around because it's on 3 separate areas now, so it goes down in steps, and you haven't got a lot of base building stuff like area anymore. I mean, it's still fairly all right, but it's not in what I would call great. Umdamus. Is it Deans? Sorry, man. How you doing? Thank you very much, Kicking Boy. Which plot should you go first? It's whatever you want. Honestly, the game, I get this question quite a lot. It's like, where would you go? It's like, I go to SouthHope. I always go to SouthHope. I've built in most of the places now through testing, but I would go to SouthHope just because that's me. And that's why I'm here. That is why I'm in SouthHope right now, because of this is my preferred place to go. How good is Drek? Man, I love it. Like, Drek Quarry is amazing. Like, the actual space that's under there now is brilliant. And I could see Drek being it's going to be one of those places where I think a lot of people are going to underestimate how good Drek actually is for builds. Because when I looked at it, I just went, actually, this would make a really interesting place to be. It really would. So, yeah, I'd give it a go. If I'm going to be brutally honest, Drek Quarry's... It's fairly cool. What I can actually do, give me a sec, right? Let me just square all this off, and I'll try something real quick. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show you the I'm just going to show you what Drek Quarry looks like now, like without all the dirt all over it. So I need to go into here. So you can actually get this save that I'm about to throw up now, right? This is where I'm going to be doing all my builds, by the way. Thank you very much for subscribing, Matrix. Because this build that Chris put out, he was like, yeah, you can just do anything you want. So you duplicate your own dirt up, so you take it wherever you want. Obviously, wherever you take it is wherever you want to put it. All of that's been nailed down. That took me about an hour and a half to lay down with mods, which was fun. And then basically, Drek Quarry, as I really like it. I've always liked Drek because it's quite spacious. Downside is the fact that the water supply is like that tiny little pond, so you're going to need to do a lot of like mining. But if you look at that floor space, I can see a lot of people getting very imaginative down there, and it's actually flatter than SouthHope, like space-wise. So you can do quite good down here, and you've got this really cool ramp to be able to get up from the top to the bottom now. So you don't have to struggle as much, which is I like this. So this is why Drek is like... If I had to put a thing on, like, you know, if I'm going to go one place or another, the new places like Snow Rune and everything else are all right, but I really like Drek Quarry. This is what I mean by mildew. It's split into 3 sections now. So mildew is 3. Where it used to be, this used to be just one big lake. Now we split it into 3 sections, and you're gonna have to wangle your dirt around a bit and sort of like build in certain sections, which does suck. Personally, I'm not a big fan of the change to mildew. I always saw mildew as a way of like new people learning how to play the game, because it was an easy plot. Get to the bottom, get the water, get the most amount of money. It was Hydroneer on easy mode, really was. Now it's Hydroneer on like average mode. This is Snow Rune. So Snow Rune, my only downside to Snow Rune is that the sides are a little bit too steep and floor space doesn't look great. I mean, it looks like you could do a really good build down there, but it doesn't look like it's as big as Drek or Thingy. Alright. Currently trying to save my save file. Plan is 128 tier 2. Oh, cool. when this update comes out, well, currently this is 2.0.5. When this comes out, you'll be able to run 128 drills like easy, because I can show you that as well if I'm going to be honest. Right, let me just leave my hat here, and we're going to have a look at, because as I said, Chris cleared out all these plots, so you know you can go and have a look at Ice Helm. But yeah, if you want this, now, you can jump in my Discord, hit the Hydroneer tab, and then you're able to go into the pin section at the top, and you can download this file, and it's all good. So this is tier 1, tier 2 of Ice Helm. That is tier 3 dirt. This goes back another like couple of squares. So this is just the tier 1, tier 2 section. This is pretty cool. Planet, thank you very much for kicking by. I just got back from the store and the snow room falls all empty. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's done. I do prefer Direct Quarry. I'm going to be honest, right? Direct or SouthHope for me are just the way where I should be. I've watched a few streamers play this, mostly American. A bit more have been smart enough to put pressure chambers right before the drill. I love to see it bigger. Yeah. Well, actually, in fair, I'm going to be honest about that. Pressure doesn't really do as much as it used to. I do it because of like sheer OCD in my head. Of that is how it's always been, so that's how it will always be. But pressure is a little bit more of a thing towards just belt running now. It doesn't do as much when it comes to like digging. That's all to do with depth now. Yeah, I made it to live. James Pearson, welcome to the live stream. Pickaxe and rake, mate. Yeah, pickaxe and rake. This game gives me motion sickness. I really can't play it. You have any tips? Turn the motion blur down. So you do have this option. If you go to settings, you can your motion blur. You can put it down from high to normal. If you turn it off, it doesn't do as badly, you know. So that's not too bad. But then obviously, if you turn it up and down, you get it to wherever you want it to be, and it's all right. So yeah, that would be my my advice. Rocket Jacks, yeah, Rocket Jacks is just legend. As soon as he did that, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do this," like, dude, I need that save. Because he's just saved me like so much time. So my plan is I'm gonna go to the shop, and obviously yeah, these are all the empty plots. This is it basically. My plan is to set up a key, so I'm gonna have like all the tier 1, tier 2 stuff up here, and then I'm just gonna build whatever, and then when I've used it, I'm just gonna disappear it and then reload the save. So I'm all good there. So one thing I'm gonna show you is James Pearson, boom, with a 20. Thank you very much, matey. Okay, so this is my test bench. If you've watched any of my videos so far, you would have seen this. You would have seen basically, I get to a point where I'm going to be reloading this save, but I have cleaned up a little bit because I needed to. I'm not allowed to show you this. It's the small plot. At the later part of the game, do you ever do the manual method? I still, in fairness, I use manual all the way through. I'm not a big logic fan. I really don't like using logic, but it's, yeah. Oh, cool. But yeah, so this is, you know, this is my build. This is my area. Oh yeah, someone asked me about nukes, so I made a short video. I've got to put that out at some point. Right, let's just drop off. So yeah, this is my my test bench where I was just like, I need to build this, I need to build that. So this is version 2.0.5 where things work a little bit better. Okay, so I've already set up a couple of things to do manual bits. I'm currently just going to be running like what 60 drills, and as we can see, tier 1 harvester doesn't clog anymore. It used to, every like couple of bits, it used to have this thing where it used to just pop off, and it just screwed up basically. So yeah, this is like my main like testy bench area. I wonder if the elevator logic might be, I don't know. My truck jumps and I don't know. Yeah, it's because if we use the old physics of trucks, then it ends up screwing up quite a lot, and you end up bouncing off of rocks. Do harvesters have max to what they can do? I haven't found the maximum yet. No, go to bed. Go to bed. Logan, that's because you keep picking it. Go to bed. go to bed. Right, so now this is currently running at 120. And if I pulled up MSI Afterburner, it's sitting around 100. It's sitting around about 30 to 40 FPS, which I've never been able to do ever. So when I was playing this game and I was running 100 or so, it was just like, yeah, cool. Yeah, and you get lag and you'd be down to like 8 frames per second, like really quick. But this is solid. Like I can sit here and jump on my pipes and actually know where I am instead of it lagging at 120 drills. So this is how good 2.0.5 is now. When this patch comes out, yeah, and this is why I'm currently testing. I'm currently testing it now, but I haven't had a problem with it at all. Apart from occasionally I get jewels stuck in verticals, so I clipped a conveyor belt through so I can just recycle the gems. But that's literally about it. But other than that, yeah, this version's just running so much better. Excavator in the future, I think, yeah, well. The excavator had like massive problems, didn't it? You were always like digging and then all of a sudden you'd end up upside down and back to front and you just wouldn't be out, you wouldn't know where you were going. So yeah, excavator was taken out, but obviously things are going to be reworked. What I hope, and this is one of my thoughts and I've spoken about this before, is what I want is a hook system for the truck. So instead of having an excavator, we have a hook on the front of this where it turns into a grinder wheel, so you can just flatten the land, or a steamroller wheel, or you can do like mining, so you stick a big titanium drill on the front with a cones in, so you can build tunnels, that sort of thing. But I don't know how any that's going to go. Is there any way to build back land? Sort of, but it takes even longer than getting rid of it. You have to use a shovel. So you literally, to build back land, if you take a lump of soil and then put it up here. Oh no, I can't put it here because it's a dead area. I need an actual brick. Give me a second. Right, so what you would do is you get a lump of soil and you go this. Oh no, can I not put dirt here? Oh, that sucks. Let's try this then. Here. There we go. So what you do is you have to duplicate your dirt. Alright. And then that little bit of duplication that you've done, you can fill in holes. Can you see how long that will take you? It's a nightmare. Yeah, but there you go. So yeah, that was my idea, is a hook system. And I'm going to be putting like all of my little ideas into a video to be like, this is where I want to see the game. Because in all honesty, it needs it. I reckon a hook system for the truck would be amazing. And it would be a lot easier for Max to actually customize things instead of building a whole new asset pack. My 198, it will, yeah, dude, 2.5, you'll be fine. 2.0.5, sorry. It works just so much better. I have a massive hole in Drek. Just dig it out, it's fine. Can't the rake build up? It can, but you have to fiddle around with the land a bit, which it does suck. Right, now we just need to put all these out. Now I can't remember if I should have a pan somewhere that basically does all of my stuff. Do you know where resources are falling out of the harvester? Well, they shouldn't be now. So, hold on, what? Okay, so if you're getting problems with the harvester, like where the dirt's not grinding properly, that's a known issue with anything before 2.0.5. So when the game updates to 2.0.5, which is the version I'm currently on right now, you'll see it'll work better. If there was anything in this update I wasn't allowed to show, I wouldn't be showing it, let's put it that way. But everything is sort of standard, it's just fixes mainly, and just things that you need to sort of deal with. This is mainly just hot fixing stuff. Mining TNT, if you download one of the mods, if you download the mod, there is actually a mining TNT mod in the game. It's pretty cool. I don't know, this is the thing, as I said, with the excavator thing, I want a hook system for the truck. The excavator had too many problems, and I think what a lot of people's problem was is that as soon as the drum went into the floor, it just kept drilling and your truck just kept going forwards. The only way to use the truck properly before was to use it backwards. So you would drive it backwards with the drum in the floor and it would just drag the land, and it just took a long time. Alright, so where are all my gems? I've put them down somewhere. Is that them? No. There they are. I think this is them. Awesome. I found them. Cool. Always have this around. This is one of my... Actually, I should have put this in my tip video. Whenever you're moving and you're going to take all your stuff about, always keep a pan with all of your stuff on it. Alright? So you don't have to wobble about and worry about where you've left stuff. And I know this is a bit backwards from what I would normally do, but at the moment, currently, I just wanted to build this up so I can just start earning again. And then we can start building underground a bit. And I know it's getting dark and I need to basically mess around and hit my hourglass again. Don't you dare smelt. Oh, I didn't. That's all right then. Oh no, I can't get up on the pipe. Come on. There we go. Hello, Hybridsteel. Does tier 1 iron drill height matter? Yes. The higher you go, the worse it gets, and the lower you go, the better it gets. The downside to going low is that, well, it stops working at a certain point because you can only put tier 1 down to a certain height. Oh, I'm stuck in a hole. Up. Right, let's put shards there. Don't fall off. You scum. Excavator worked best on floor. Yeah, it did. So the best way to level out flooring with the excavator was literally just like cover the floor in wooden panels or floors and then put the drill underneath and then just pull it through. Why doesn't pressing pause on the hourglass work for me? You didn't push it right. Did you push it twice? Because when you change the time, it shouldn't move. The clouds will move, but yeah. Trying to use that rake in nearly ice area. Yeah, it's painful. It really is. That's why, like, when I leveled this, I'm never doing it again. Never. No way. I was at clogs. Right. Okay. Yeah. So with the harvester at the moment, there is a problem with the harvester in the version that you guys are running, but 2.0.5, it works. It's all good. And now I'm going to get, why are you putting blocks under stuff? Because it looks wrong. Is it worth playing on normal mode? I'm playing in normal mode right now. If you just want to go out and buy stuff, yes. If you don't want to buy stuff, then no. Not really. It's up to you. If you don't mind the whole experience of the game where you actually have to physically save up for stuff and play the game properly, playing it on normal is exactly the same as playing it on creative. You just got to buy stuff. I feel creative mode just... Yeah, so, okay, so this is what I get, right? The reason why I play on creative mode is because of what I do, right? So I play on creative mode when I'm doing my demos and videos and everything else because it's just easier to pick up a magic wand and duplicate a build, which would normally take me, it would normally take the average person to build 128 drills. You have to go and get all the materials for 128 drills, then you put it all out. That's why I use creative mode in my videos, because it's easier for me to do stuff while I'm able to, like, show you how to do things. That's the plus side to knowing how to play the game at the same time as, like, experimenting with it. Catty, welcome. How you doing? Angry Mob. Just get the hourglass. Yep. Miles Powers. Hi is the Gold Rush. Good game. I really like Gold Rush. All right. I've played Gold Rush an extensive amount. Yeah, I really like it. Personally, I'd stay clear of like Gold Hunter, but Gold Rush definitely. It's all good. Is there? I'd say it's more fun with normal. Yeah, I mean, it's the better experience. Where do you get the rake from? Any shop, Bridgeport, mainly like equipment stores. So there's one in Icehelm, there's one in Bridgeport. Ann Thompson, what's your thoughts on the grinders at the moment? They don't do anything. Grinders at the moment do bugger all. Atomic, please do pimp my plot. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, okay. So there's a video coming out either next week or the week after, and I'm actually sort of opening that back up. You just have to watch the video, basically. And then when that video goes live, I've got to open up a section in my Discord and everything else. Oh yeah, yeah. Gold Rush is just a chill game. Like, there's no stress in Gold Rush at all, unless you're playing it on normal. And then if you're playing it on normal, then you're gonna have issues because, well, you're gonna have issues. It's you know, you have to do all your repairing. You have to do all this. Blue Tea, welcome to the Hybrid Clan. Kaboom! Thank you very much for becoming a member. You now have access to all of the Rick and Morty emojis that are all in your little thing, so it's all good. Right, I mean, we're nearly done. We are nearly ready to launch this. Thank you very much, man. That's much appreciated. I don't think my little thing worked. I'm gonna have to upload it again. It took me 2 weeks, 12 hours, days to build one. Yeah, I watched some of your live streams, man. It was intense. But yeah, that's why I use mods, because I don't want to sit there and spend that much time doing stuff. It takes me long enough to do it with mods. It's like I can't even imagine how long. You spent a natural amount of time doing it. I sat there and just went, okay, I'm going to build this. Like 3 days later, I was like, geez, I've actually finished. That's I didn't want to do it legit because I knew it was going to take too long, and I was trying to build like this, that, and the other, and do videos and everything else. I was like, nah. If I was doing it on a live stream, it would have probably worked a lot better. But dude, you put in the time, man. And that's why I give you so much kudos, because not only did you do it all naturally, but you beat me, and I was using mods. I played Gold Rush on hard mode, and it's so hard to make. If you watch someone like Split in 2, he's done videos where he's done streams where you just watch him. And it's like, how can you work this fast? Finally, I can enjoy the Rick mode. Yeah, I'm Pickle Rick. Morty, we gotta go. Come on, let's go. All right there, Rick. I am a massive Rick and Morty fan, by the way. Love it, love it, love it. Logan, go to bed. If you hear me saying Logan, go to bed, I'm trying to get my child. He went to bed at like 6. We're an hour later, which means he's going to lose privileges to his tablet. He's not going to be playing games tomorrow. Can't do nothing if you stay awake. Oh, what a shame. Watch Rick and Morty, yeah. I'm about to do my revisit. Watch it again. At the moment, I'm working my way through Bar Rescue. I love that program. Love the stream. Take me through some. Ah, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Paul Macroft and Koriniman? I can't pronounce the name, so I'm very sorry. Thank you very much for subscribing. It means a lot. Right, let me just drop. I'm going to drop a box. Actually, I don't want to drop a box in now. I've got lots of boxes. I can just level this out and be happy. Right, so here we go. This should technically work. All good, right. All my belts are working. All my belts are running. We're all grand. And here we go. So yes, it's going to run a lot slower at the moment because I've got to put some pressure into the piping. As you can see, it's working though. it's going to take some time, but it's passive now. I can just sit here, and it will just work. There you go. Look, plop out with the resources into the smelters. There we go. Plop. Isn't that just satisfying? What is your favourite plot? I'm on it. I made my first automatic machine in Hydroneer with a 2,000 budget. Dude, what in fairness, it's so automatic. When you say automatic, you bought a couple of pipes, the harvester, and the drill, right? Yep. Everybody does that. Right, I need to power my line, so I'm gonna have to put one there. That's fine. Don't think I've got any more bars and stuff laying around, so we're all good. This is literally. I need to set up a little blacksmith now, so we'll do that next to here. Cat Storm, welcome. We need a merger conveyor. You actually right, so you can actually make a merger conveyor. I'll put a demo up, right? So if you have, I'm not going to do this without bloody pipes under it. Give me a second. So let me just whack this strangely together, okay? And we'll do this as rough as I can to show you. Right, so you can actually build one now without having to have an extra conveyor. You literally just need one tool. Right. So merge a conveyor. I cover this in a video that's just coming up. Please watch it and give you true advice. So let's say you got a drill coming in from this side, or a couple of drills coming this side. You got a couple of drills, and you're like, oh no, there's a big bar in the middle, but it's not going to work. What can I do? Grab one of these, the centralizer, and if you put this down, it actually bypasses the bar and puts all the dirt into the center of the middle bar. Done. And you don't have to worry about it. It just works. It's amazing. I did a little test of it. I was like, how does this work? Because it's just, whoever designed it is genius, basically. If you hammer a block at how to unhammer, hit it again. I know it sounds like I'm taking the piss, but no. Hit it again with a block. With a hammer, sorry. It'll work, trust me. I feel... Rachel, I'm running 12 drills. I still don't have enough clout. Welcome to Hydroneer. So, yeah, it's a bitch. Really is. I'll put this into perspective. I've got my build of 120 drills. I can run it for about 5 minutes, and I might have like 17 pounds of cloutium. There's a lot of cloutium you need, and it's the reason why it's so hard to get hold of now is because that's part of the structure of the game. To make you play the game longer, you have to get, you get it, don't you? Like, it's sort of like the live servicing. We're going to give you the tools to do it, but yeah, do this. My advice for more cloutium, by the way, you can either go big or go underground, or combine it. Go big and underground. The reason why is because if you stay up on top, your average piece of cloutium at this height, or average nugget at this height, is between 0.3 and 0.9 of a pound, which is not big, right, at all. It's tiny. So the only way to really increase that is to go deeper, or have more plots, more drills. They should increase the other cloutium. No, yeah, well, no. Basically, what happens if you get cloutium deeper down, you get a bigger piece of cloutium. So that's what Max was aiming for. You put in the work, you're able to do it. But I mean, if, like I said, top level soil, you're looking at 0.3 to 0.9 ounces of gold, or whatever you're pulling out. If you go down to the base level of T1, you can pull nuggets between 2.5 and 3.5. So that means that the amount of ore you're getting out of each nugget is bigger. So you put more drills down there, your chance of getting cloutium go up a little bit, and you'll be all right. So yeah, that's the reason why I have this build. It is mainly just because this will start earning me money whilst I'm going to be mining downstairs. I need to go and get some sheets of iron, and then we're going to just go underground. And then whilst this is running, I'm going to be digging, and then we're going to move the whole thing underground, and then I'm going to have all of this underground. So I'm going to be building underground a bit more. I need to. If I want to make more money, that's where I need to be. So sort of why I'm doing this in a way. Right. Actually, if I take this and I pop it... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Huh? Actually, yeah, no, I do. Because that just means I don't have to use my thingy anymore. 12 drills. Yeah, I've got 120 and it still takes ages. It is a bit more of a nightmare now. But, you know, joy the game. Don't need this because, you know what? This is my scrap pile. Scrap pile here. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. It's all good. No self-promotion to your channel, please. Okay. Yeah, don't... Not being horrible, buddy. But... I wouldn't come. Let's put it this way: I wouldn't come around your house and shit in your living room. So don't do that here. One question: is there a difference between the outcome using tier 1 on different lands? No. Basically, all the lands are exactly the same because it comes down to where you're digging from, not where you're digging to. Or yeah, they get mounted on your intake pipe. Yeah. So the little boosters they sit on the intake pipe. So currently, iron-wise, we have 1,000 pounds of iron. I can buy some more drills. Oh yes. And cloutium. I think there's only like a few pounds here. I never really touched this. Yeah, there you go. I've got 37 pounds of cloutium, and that comes from the first plot. That's all I've done. I haven't even. I need 300 pounds to build a T2 drill. So I'm not aiming for a T2 drill. Andy VB, boom! Welcome to the Hybrid clan. That Bob guy had an awful pick. People's self-promotion is, as I said, the reason why I wouldn't do it to anyone else is because I wouldn't go into your stream and I'd say, hey, come and check out my videos or come and check out my shit, because that's just bad manners, man. It's just bad. Someone did, yeah. Good evening, by the way. Who acts like that? You'll be surprised. So a lot of things you don't, when it comes to being a YouTuber, there's a lot of comments that people don't read, and it is mainly just yeah, come and check out my stuff. It's like, cool, cheers. The only time I do it, and in honesty I am guilty of this, is literally going in Discord when someone says how do I do this, I'll show my video, but I'm allowed to do that because Max said I was able to do this. So shredders work. Are shredders working? You mean harvesters? Yes, no problems whatsoever. It's a good day. So yeah, they do work. I do need to buy a cork though, because that is starting to annoy. Right, so what we've got here is we've got 3 drills just running. Alright, it's all good. Yeah, Still, what's your favourite pipe piece? It's an interesting one. I actually like some of the modded stuff, which is like the corner pipes. So it goes down, left and out, so you can actually build like in giant corners and stuff. The life of a streamer, yeah. I really enjoyed the OCD, so able to make underground, yeah. I'd go underground, yeah. So what you do underground, if you want to make it flat, you use the rake. It's literally how you do it. So my entrance to my underground layer is actually going to be right here. And we're going to get underground. Oh, I don't think I can do that because I'm too close to the edge. Oh no, because that part of land is actually flat. Yeah, right. Give me a second. We're going to start there. There we go. Wherever someone's on Hydroneer Discord, yeah. Yeah, in fairness, so how I did a lot of my videos, that's how I did a lot of my videos, were what would people ask? Like, what are the first few things that people ask? Give me a second, guys. Oh, he's gone back to bed. So yeah, that's literally how I did a lot of my videos, were what would people ask, and how is it going to affect people, and that's literally how I did most of my stuff. Really annoying. Come on, down. Yeah, go down. There we go. Right, now we're good. In honesty, what I would actually be doing right about now is building a ramp down, but it's a long way down and I haven't got any ramps and I'm not in the store to buy some, so yep. Just gonna build a little set of stairs. You need a tool caddy. Yeah, well, that's what that rack is. That's it. What's going on? You have Moonface. Welcome. Ginjonic, thank you. Oh no! Yeah, I heard it. I have one toolkit left. That's gonna blow goats. Right. I think I need to. Yeah, I need to head to the shop. Oh, that sucks. Right, we got money. We're all good. Let's go. While I'm over there, actually, I'm gonna go and buy some tin stuff. And we'll be alright. The guy wants to buy Hydroneer. What time is it? Huh? Dude, you can buy Hydroneer. It's on Steam. It's not even that expensive. It's why I've bought this game for people in the past. Like, it doesn't even cost a lot. Yeah, SouthHope. How you doing, John? Yeah, my favourite sort is SouthHope. Love it. It's all good. Right. Let me just reverse my truck in and we can do some quick loading then. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but you can definitely get in it now with a truck. Alright, so we need these bits. So I need 16 of these, because I'm doing a double thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you very much for subscribing, mate, guys. It's coming. 11, 12. If I just buy like loads, am I winning? I suppose. I do. 36 quid for a ramp. Fantastic. Alright. I think we're good. I'm surprised you're still using the original green truck. Ah, dude, I like the... it doesn't... It's free. It doesn't bother me. Relics now stay. Yeah, you can blow them up and they'll still be there. I actually posted a video onto my community. Someone in my Discord went, hey, I've just made this. And it's literally a guide on where all the relics are. And he does it like grid referencing and everything. So it's like one of the... I've got to be honest, it's one of the best guides I've seen for how to find all the relics. I'm not doing that because it's someone here. It's like literally, genuinely, it's a really good guide. I meant, what is the best plot? The best plot is whatever you want it to be. The reason why I keep saying this is because there is no just best plot. It's depending on how big you want to go, how deep you want. I mean, depth-wise, they're all the same. They're all the same depth now. But if you want a specific size build, if you just want to stay at tier 1, I don't know. So it's a really hard question to answer now, just because of the variety of what you can and cannot do, of where you want to go now, instead of just being like, hey, yeah, this is the best plot, because there isn't a best plot anymore. Right, so we're going down. Downside is that when you want to build like downwards, you have to do this bit manually. But if you want to be perfect, you have to do it like this. Oh, I just pulled that up. Damn it. I didn't buy any toolkits. Oh no. This could get really bad. If that breaks, I'm in trouble. Let me just get up here quick. We're just going to throw all this out. Need toolkits. 2.0.5. Yeah, this should be real soon. Oh no, I've got metal attached to me. Yeah, so this is 2.0.5 already. Just quickly, like, no dirt clogs, and it's broken. It has broken. Ah, crap. Right. Okay. Now we got to go and get. Now we need certain things. Yeah. Master is still getting clogged. Yeah, that's good. Are you on? Okay. Did you upgrade to 2.0.5 in test? Thank you very much for becoming a member. That's most appreciated. Thank you. That's alright. It'll just stay on the back. It's fine. Yeah, if you have move face, if you have updated to the new PTP branch, it shouldn't clog anymore. Because in fairness, it still it works for me, and I haven't had a problem, and I'm running it now. I've run both the the harvesters under pressure now, and they've been working quite nicely. So now I need to buy loads and loads of these. I really should go and buy some logic cables and get the thingies up. What changed? Mainly the harvester durability was a big thing. That was one of that. As soon as that got fixed, I was like, okay, that's the first thing I'm going to test, and I just left it running. I was like, yep, it's all good. Yeah, because it's in the branch. Oh, it's an update. You physically have to put updates in because it's beta. It's not just a bog standard. Yeah, 190 views, amazing. It's been pretty cool. I've got to say, like I owe Hydroneer a lot of stuff. You know, I mean, because of this game, this channel has done a really good hit, and I really like. You know, it's just been amazing. You know, so I'm just happy at the moment. The channel hit a milestone. You guys are fantastic. You join me in the live stream. It's brilliant. Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen moving forward. You know, when it comes to other games, I don't know if anyone's going to be kicking around too much, but I know Hydroneer is always going to be on this channel. It'll always be about. Because the pallet's dodgy. The pallet has been dodgy for a little bit. I still don't trust it, so I don't use it. I quit my... Tony Gamer, welcome to the Hybrid Clan. Most appreciated to have you. So yeah, the reason why I don't use pallets is because they've been broken for a little while. Not a big fan of them being broken, so I just don't use them. Your car needs water. It's got enough. I know it's flashing away. It's like, I'm thirsty. But yeah, I'm not worried. I shouldn't need it for a little while. When I go again, I'll fill it up. Don't worry. Or I'm just gonna get abandoned elsewhere and be like, yeah, I'm stuck. I need to call the AA or something. The pallet, yeah, the pallet's really slow. And last time I saw anybody use the pallet, they used it on the truck, and then all of a sudden the pallet got broke, and it was like, yeah, you can't use this. Hybrid, do you play Call of Duty? Not so much anymore. I used to play it loads. I was one of those people who spent way too much time playing that game. I don't play it so much anymore. There we go. Oh yeah, fast cut for winning. The fast cut's amazing. Right, let's get all the... I'm just going to do a mass repair. Now I know they're all on 100. It's all good. Let's just go. This is what I like as well. Like, not having to keep turning, like, everything gets turned off and it's all good. And then when you start it back up, it doesn't explode. That's always a good thing. Is there another way to add water to the carts? Yeah, you can set up a pump and you can put a pipe above it and you could drop water into it. Nothing stopping you doing that. It's like using a fuel station. It's just not going to cost you £2 a litre. And BP aren't going to make like 20 billion quid off you. Ooh, subtle. I'm getting into political stuff now. Nah, it annoys me that they make so much money off of like the backs of people who really needed it. But no, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I feel like people will underestimate the cart. Oh no, the carts are really good. I love the carts. And you can put them through the teleporters in Ice Helm, and it's hilarious. And that's guaranteed. That's something else that no one else has been playing with. If you angle it right, jump around a little bit, you can put the carts in the Ice Helm teleporter. It's fantastic. What? It's not £4 yet? Not quite. No. I saw a little bit of reprise. It went down to £1.69 a litre. I was like, "Wait, it's not £1." Oh, it's gone back up. Literally, the day I topped the car up and it was £1.69 a litre, I was like, yes, £1.69. And then literally the next day I drove past, it was £1.71. I was like, what the hell is going on? It didn't make no sense. So very obscure, man. Very obscure. Shorty's random videos. Boom. Thank you very much for the super chat there, buddy. Hey, bud. Thanks for the help. Hey, not a problem. Most appreciated. And you got to thank Promethean as well. I knew how to build it. He just explained it to me, and it was just like, oh, I get it now. But he did a good job because I'm a dumbass. And if you can explain things to me and actually have me understand it afterwards, it's all good. Yeah, I was thinking of the cards winning around. Okay, T-Bullet, standing game. Yeah, what's the new item? Hold on, I'm missing something in chat. Rake. Yeah, the rake is what I'm using. The rake has been in the game since the 2.0 update, and you can find it in any shop right now. Go and get yours now. Comes with a probably doesn't come with a cuddly toy, but I suppose you could make one. I don't know. Do. You need a miner's hat. I really do. But you know, I'm not real civil engineer, and you know he wears one, so that's fine. T1 drills at max depth give at least 5 times max profit than on the ground level. Okay, so when you say 5 times, right? So I can sort of disprove that a little bit, but I you know. Thanks for being on my favourite smaller YouTuber. Tony, thank you very much for the $50. Boom to you. Most appreciated, dude. That's fantastic. That's amazing. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Okay, so if you want to go down that whole like 5 times extra value thing, I can go a little bit better. I can go one step and prove it wrong. So on top level, you're looking at an average between 0.3 and 0.9 ounces per nugget. That goes to gold, platinum, iron, shards, anything you name it is between 0.3 and 0.9. If you go down to the max depth of tier 1, your maximum will be at least 3 pounds of gold, iron, platinum, or everything else. That's the maximum. If you go down a little bit deeper, you're looking at between, well, that's 3.5, and then anything after that is like tier 2. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I had to pay attention to it because, yeah, reasons. I wanted to know how much money I could earn from just hand digging at one point. So I'm going up against the drills again at some point. When I actually build the machine, I'm going up against drills because it has to be done. It has to be done. Again, I already beat 13 Goliaths. I want to know if it's possible with 13 tier 2s. It should be real soon. I mean, testing seems to be going... Right, at least you didn't get it when we had it. Like, so 2.0.5 broke when it got put in. It was a really weird error, and then it died. And we were all sitting there just going, we can't play the game. Like, these saves are broken. I'll put, like, torches and stuff down here in a minute, don't worry.
Huh?
Bulky. There we go. Math was Hybridsteel. Yeah, you're gonna get like D in GCSE. But no, it's all about just where you're digging from. That's all it is in this game. It's nothing to do with anything else. There's no other factors anymore. It's literally dig. And when you get down to that depth, you're all good. You don't have to do anything else. You just have to play the game. And that's why I just play the game. I enjoy this. And all the stuff I've done so far, and all you guys have been tagging along, it's been amazing. It really has. When's the video about mining at different depths too? Next week, I think. What's the most valuable item in the game? The most valuable item is onyx. If I can find one. If I've got one, I'll show you, but I don't think I've got one. I haven't got any. No, I haven't got any onyx. I'm very sorry. Onyx is like even just a small little nugget of it, like 0.3% of an ounce. It's like, it's ridiculously expensive. Actually, how far down have I got left to go? CeeLo Cubed, thank you very much for the sticker. That chicken gets funkier every time. Thank you. It's most appreciated, man. How far have we got? Are we nearly there yet? Oh, we are so close. Fantastic. Actually, where I am there, that's tier 2. Cool. We're on the floor. So now I can't dig any deeper. Right? That's where we're supposed to be. There you go. And now all we need to do is we just need to make this brighter. And then what we can do is we can just move everything downstairs, and then we can just build conveyor belt after conveyor belt, get it all up here, and then we can. I could leave this sorting plant like this, and just have a conveyor belt that runs up to the harvester from down there, so I don't even have to move that. What tiers of dirt can you dig? 1 and 2. You can blow up tier 3. Can I ask why you're not using metal roofing instead of stairs? Because with stairs, you have to, you know, I prefer just running up a slope. You know, it's just easier. And I've always used them. Like, that's the thing, because the dual stairs have been like they've only just come into the game. I keep forgetting they exist. Rate can do, yeah, Rate can do level 3. Right, let me just, I need to speed these belts up because it's doing me head in. So let me just turn my thingy off for a second. Let's just whack that off. We go. So now the belts are going to be running faster. There we go. Fantastic. I'm old school. I'm so old school I forget some of the new stuff exists. So one thing I do want to do, and it will affect this game, well, it'll affect my drills completely, but it'll affect the belts a lot faster, is I need a Cloutium intake pipe. So I need a Cloutium one of these, and I've got an intake. And if I can get the boosters, we're all good. But they cost a lot of Cloutium. I don't really want to buy them. That. Is there a mod that you can trick better buying stuff? No. Slippery slope to hell tier 3. Oh yes, this place is amazing at tier 3 though. Like because I've opened it all up and I've seen all the sides, you can actually run up one of the sides. And it's like I don't even need stairs anymore. I'll leave my rig running and I go to town. I come back and submit. Yeah, so at the moment, unfortunately, yes, there is a problem. But with this patch, that I'm running 2.0.5 right now. And your problem would probably come from this, where the harvester starts like clogging dirt. And yeah, now it doesn't. Okay, so at the moment, yes, there's a known issue. But as soon as this update goes into the game and you can play it, there shouldn't be a problem. Did you know about the creative more? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, in the creative mode, you got the filter that doesn't break. It's amazing. The side you are on is walkable. Yeah. Anyways, so now I need to expand this out, which means I need some concrete blocks. And we need some torches, because it gets really dark down here. I need a magnify. Actually, I should just buy all the tools as well. I'm just going to leave that running for a bit. It's all good. Oh yeah, how much water have I got? I need a little bit of water. I wouldn't say I need a lot. Cost me 13 grand to upgrade to tier 2 drills. Right, there's a real cheeky. Right, do you want to know the cheeky way of like doing piping, but without buying loads and loads of pipes? So, you know how the intakes work, right? If you know how the intakes work, let me know. Put a hashtag yes in the chat, and then what I can do is I can explain my thinking, right? And it works because I've done it in a video, which is coming out next week or the week after, one of the two. Hey, Colton Fraser, welcome to live stream. By the way, if I do miss you and like you've come into chat and I miss you, I'm very sorry. So I'm just going to assume people are just like, yeah, we know how to use it. Right, so if you know how, yeah, sort of. Okay. So your intake pipe can run on 4 boosters and you can boost it as much as you want, right? But one of these mimics the intake. Okay, so if you're running a Cloutium intake with 4 giant boosters on it, and you want to run a tier 2 set of stuff, but you don't want to spend a shed ton on piping, you buy a Cloutium intake and a Cloutium shard tank, a booster tank. Put the Cloutium tank on the drill, and it will mimic the pressure in the Cloutium intake without changing the pipes. So the actual tank will push the pressure to the intake limit. So if you've got a Cloutium intake with 4 boosters, that's 370 to 380's worth of pressure. You put the tank on the side of the T2 drill, line it all up with iron, and you're running at 300 pressure because that copies the intake. Your iron pipes can stay iron. You don't need to upgrade your pipes. I don't know how long it's gonna. I'm not sure if Max has sort of thought that some people will actually do it, but yeah, it's all good. How long did it take you to get to the point in Hydroneer? 2 live streams, so what, 8 hours? But in honesty, I could have done it faster. I spend a lot of time talking to people. It's not the people's fault. It's more my fault for just not paying attention to what I'm doing and just enjoying the fact I'm live streaming and there are people watching. Yeah, so you can have everything running through your bog standard iron pipes, but as soon as you hit a drill, chuck a Cloutium tank on the side of it, and you can run everything off of just Cloutium tanks and intakes. You don't need anything else. I can actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll prove it now. Give me a sec. Let me just do this, right? So we'll take this. Oh yeah, I need to buy it because we're in normal mode. Damn it. Right, let me just buy one of these. No, don't. Right. 853 quid it will cost you. Alright. So we've got an intake back at the plot. What I'll do is I'll change them over now. But I do need to buy some concrete. Yeah, so it's free. I think it's 370. It's not 380. I always thought it was 380, but then I looked at the reader. I was like, oh yeah, it's actually 370. Thief, yeah, dude. In creative mode, it don't matter. Right, we need a load of these. Now, if I can build this whole plot downstairs, we're all good. So, I just need to put 6 of these downstairs. I want to say 6. And then we can go, well, we can go deep, which means resources are just so much more money. It's amazing. Give me a second. Damn kids. He is supposed to go to bed. He has not gone to sleep. You know, this is job. So we're all good. Anyways, let me just get. We need 2 more concrete blocks. Because I know I need 2 concrete blocks because I can build the whole thing on. Actually, you know, I probably need more now because it's underground. It's not overground wobbling free. It's like, yeah. I know I should just reverse the trucking a bit more. But because these don't sit, so the problem with this is this, like, you can't drop them if you're gonna, yeah. Do you get a huge frame from loading too much? Yeah, everybody gets it. It's a known issue. It's been a known issue for such a long time. It's just because basically what it is you're taking everything with you into a very small space. So yeah. We need some torches as well. You know, the downside to playing this legit, right, is this. I need a reader. I need a reader. I need a reader because I need to read the part. And I've just dropped my money in the back of my truck and I don't know where it is. Crouch. Oh no. Okay, I've dropped my money in there. Well, we have to put all this stuff down first. Can you get the flying truck without doing that? Yeah, well, I mean, if you want the flying truck, if you just hold down spacebar and W, the truck will take off anyway. It's all good. What items crafted at Ice Helm? Drills, harvesters, boosters at the moment. Is it possible to duplicate a Hydroneer safe? Yes. So what you do is you go into the Hydroneer directory, which is your... okay, so you want to go into your computer user, then you want to go to app data, go to mining, go to save games, well, saved, then go to save games, take the save, copy it, and then put it somewhere else. You see, you can load a truck ice. Yeah. You get, so if you want to load the truck at Ice Helm, you have to put it through the lift, the teleporters. To get max pressure in, take it 250%. Yeah. Yeah, 370 is, yeah. Sort of what I was thinking. I thought it was 370. Right, so that is proper deep, that is. Right. Let me just pop all these down, because... You alright there, guys? I'm just going to have to mount them down for a bit, so they don't wobble around. God damn it. Right, so that can go on my scrap pile, because we don't need it. Is it best looking for far unless Ember Cradle went super deep? In all honesty, I mean, when it comes to plots, as I keep saying, it comes down to what you guys want to use for plot-wise and everything else. Personally, I don't see a problem with... Why is it... Oh, okay, they're just running faster because then they don't... Right, we've done this... Oh. Let me just turn these off for a second. We'll let that process first, and then I'll show you. Are you a cat or dog? So, neither, unfortunately. I like dogs, I like cats, but I'm allergic to cats, and dogs sort of... I get to a point where they start annoying me. The thing is like we used to have cats and dogs. We've had them all, but over time I've just got to a point where I actually don't mind not having hair everywhere. If that makes sense. So this is going to be running at 250, 60, 70, 80, about 320. Alright. Catch you later, Charlie. Have a good one, man. Have a real fun time at the event. So now this pipe is running at 320%, right? If I was to put a reader here, it would only read 180 because of the cloud, because of the iron. But if I turn it into a Cloutium pipe, obviously that's when things get a little bit like boom, right? So if I had a T2 drill, I'd put it on there. But yeah, this would actually run it's not going to run the belts any much faster than this right now. But it just goes to prove that it does work.
Huh?
So if I had a reader, it would say that it was like whatever, because it's mimicking the intake. So this should steam. So this is running at like 320% worth of pressure. Then it has to hit 180. Because it's going straight into an iron pipe. So the only reason why I've done it is just to show you. But yeah, if you look at the description, it says there is place a shard bar in, and then it basically goes to the same intake, the same percentage of the intake, which is why you can get around the whole build thing. So if I had a T2 drill, if I was able to get one now, then I could literally run it off of that from an iron piping line. The best thing to do is don't sell all your iron pipes and try and utilize them as much as you can. So it's all good. It won't do shit. So the reason why it won't do anything, and I've covered this in the video, strange as well. So if you put a Cloutium tank on a drill, an iron drill, it'll only work at 180% worth of pressure because it's an iron drill. It's not a Cloutium drill. If that makes sense. So it won't work. when I was talking about making the truck fly, I was talking about to drive it to the top of the mountain. Oh, okay. You just I want to try that at some point. I just haven't got around to doing it. The problem with getting to that top of the mountain is it's quite steep. Right. Time to start digging. Okay, so they will stay as long as they're mounted in a wall. That's fine, but as soon as you can get rid of them straight away, then they won't be mounted in a wall anymore. Then they just create more light, and it's awesome. So the downside I found with doing this though is it doesn't work so much on the roof, but you can use the rake on most surfaces. You know what I mean? It just gets a bit stuck. Do 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 do. And then the rest of it, you just take your pickaxe and just hack. I want it to work on the roof, but unfortunately, it doesn't. No, I'm sorry, not Stefano. Sorry, mate. I just balls up. But in honesty, it's best if you just hack everything with the pickaxe for a while. Just make every single surface rough and then go at it. It just works better. Well, yeah, it's been a definite adventure this week, this month already. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed the fact that people have actually had fun with the content. It's been a while since I've had this much good a reception from what I've been doing, so it's been nice. Down that one. The only downside to doing this though, and it is the only downside, is literally trying to find where you are. So if you're going to run water down here, you have to dig a hole straight up through the top, and you're like, where am I? I get lost so easy under here because it's I don't know how many squares away I am or anything. We'll clean all this up in a minute. I'm trying to make this cave big enough that we can actually bring a whole setup down, and we'll be all right. I've missed out. Do you think Max will implement this into? I don't know. Maybe. I've just moved on to the direct quarry today from Ember Cradle. Do you think that was? Yeah, I genuinely, if you watch the, if you go and have a look at the actual lots that are unlocked, because if you go onto my Discord, you can download the save to actually have a look at all the plots. And Drek has got an amazing floor base for T3. So yeah, direct quarry is amazing. I don't know what thing is called. Watching your rake work is going to make me actually use that thing. Yeah, sorry, dude. But I just try and do it as easy as possible. This is just simple build, simple everything. I try not to make anything too difficult to watch or learn from, because if you make it too complicated, it puts people off. I mean, Snowfall's a good place. I don't like the floor space though, because it's literally a massive bowl and it goes down. It sort of looks like it gets there's going to be a bottleneck at some point, and there's no real way out. Whereas SouthHope and Direct Quarry, they have ramps to get down to the bottom. Finally caught a live stream. How's life been? Doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Right, so we're slowly... I can't go any deeper than this because that's tier 3. That's tier 2, so I need me blocks. So if we stick this one here and we pop this one there, it does go to show like where I'm at. So if I can uncover all these blocks now, like a 9x9 square, I'll get this whole build down here and it'll be alright. Doing things too difficult. Doing things that are difficult. We don't do things that are too difficult, Matt. We do things that are just stupid. I think that's the only way I could explain our behaviour when we play this game. What do you do? I use mods to make things big. Right, okay, what do you do? I spend 22 days of my life building a giant... Oh, okay. You're that type of person, yes. I don't mind if you go more complicated. Yeah, so I tend not to go too complicated because I'm not that way inclined. I'm a simple person. I really am. And that can be resonated through all of my videos. Right, but yeah, so there we go. Right, this should, and I'm going to say this, it should be big enough for what I need it to do down here. Let's just go and get the rest of the torches. We'll go and have a look at the filters in a minute, and then we'll get some more down here. I know. I'm aware. You go, and bit the rake. What's your opinion on Drek? I like it. Like I just said, like Drek Quarry is a good one. Really is, and it's definitely got potential at tier 3. Like, I know a lot of people don't really like the fact that there's so much like land and the water source is a little bit further away, but in honesty, like tier 3 section of Drek is pretty big, easy to access, easy to get down there, and it's all good. Genuinely, I would say Drek has a proper amount of potential, and what I actually, because I haven't blown it up in one of my videos, I'm actually going to do a video about Drek Quarry, because I think it's going to be one of those, it's going to be a very underestimated plot. I don't think a lot of people are going to bother with it because of where the water source is, but the tier 3 potential is ridiculous. It really is. Just going to clear the roof a bit for myself. Be like, I can do it faster than a rake. And also, as soon as I get a conveyor belt down here, I'm hand digging for a bit. It's just easier to earn a shed ton more money. Right. And then we can begin. So I need a few more bits of floor. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 more bits of floor. Make this a little bit bigger. And then we can put drills down here. And then the conveyor belt can literally follow this wall up. And we can put our sorting plant straight up on here. So that's good. Are we broken? We are broken. Awesome. Right. Where did I put my repair kits? Oh yeah, they're over here. Right, let's turn these off for a minute. And then let's do a count up. Does SouthHope have tier... All of them have tier 3 soil apart from Ember. Hybrid and Moo, me on YouTube. Always been a thought. Alright, so Matt, do you want my honest and utter opinion on Twitch? Because what I have to say about Twitch is not... It's not good. So my unfortunate thing with Twitch is because of what they're about to do, it's going to deter people from being on Twitch. There you go. We got £50. I've been live for an hour and a half on 3 drills, and we've earned £13 of Cloutium. There we go. Matrix Gaming, thank you very much there, Manny. Most appreciated to hear that. We'll pop this over here as well. It's all good. So I need a pan really for that. So in my honest opinion about Twitch, because of the changing contracts everyone's just about to go through, so everybody like, you don't have to be exclusive to Twitch anymore, because they're going to change the contract that you'll basically go for it to anywhere, which means I'm coming back to Twitch, because I signed the contract, looked at it, I just went bollocks, and I haven't been on Twitch since. But as soon as that exclusivity drops, I'll be streaming to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. The downside is that whole like clause where people are, you know, they're going to go from a 70-30 split down to a flipping like 50-50 split. The example that I liked was Nick Merckx. Like, Nick Merckx earns a shed ton of money on Twitch, and with that going from a 70-30 split to a 50-50, he can potentially lose $70,000 a month in income. And I was like, fucking hell. Like, I'm sort of glad that I'm on YouTube, because YouTube said, as soon as Twitch announced that, YouTube said, oh, we're going to keep ours at 70-30, don't worry guys. I was like, cool, yeah, I'm all good. So yeah, I'm staying over here. I'm staying on the light. I'm staying on YouTube. I'm not moving anywhere, but I will be like streaming over on Twitch as well. I'd do both. That's the thing. So yeah, £6,313 of gold. It's not a lot. What is the best part of Hydroneer? Well, playing the game. I just enjoy it, man. It's all good. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm coming home. Here we go. I'm going for a possibility of getting $100 from playing a 2-minute ad. Yeah, you won't get $100 from playing 2-minute ads on YouTube unless you've got a ton of people who want to listen to that ad. I think it's fun for once. Yes, there you go. In game. Best part of Hydroneer is logging off. Knowing you're not coming back to it till later. Yeah. I'm actually going to put all this back. I'm not going to make a lot of money from this build, so at the moment I've got more than enough money. I'm all good. All I need really is to extend this out so I'm earning more whilst I'm digging. So I'm going to go and buy some more bits, and we're going to be all grand. So I definitely need more concrete blocks, and then I need to build a tunnel up with for my piping. AFK is so much better when it's unless you're the harvesters will behave themselves, don't worry. What's being said? 10k, almost 11. Yeah, man, it's been a good week. It really has. He's 2k away from hitting 11. No, I'm literally, I don't know, a couple of hundred. Yeah, not 2k, 200 maybe. What is this game? This is Hydroneer. This is the game. This is the game that's making this channel. It really is. So I need to buy 6 more of these, and then we'll be all good.
Huh?
You have to be well exact doing this, by the way. So yeah, this is like baby Gold Rush. Alright. I prefer Gold Rush, but Gold Rush hasn't... Unfortunately, Gold Rush still isn't really relevant after... How many years is it? 4 years. They update it still, but they're playing a bog standard game mode. It's not even really being updated, and it's like, oh man. Could you imagine if I hadn't have done that and just drove off, and all of a sudden they all just disappear? Cheese! How you doing, dude? Don't forget you were going to buy something. Yeah. Yeah, well, the worst part about Gold Rush was it's because it's sort of owned by Discovery. It takes a long time to do anything, which means it's never going to happen. So Gold Hunter has just been released. Now, I'm not a very positive person towards Gold Hunter because I played through... I know I only played the play test, but I played enough of it to sort of go, this game is a long way off. And I've seen people's reviews of it. I've seen people's the actual chat on Steam about it. Jeebus, that game is so far away from development. Like, it shouldn't be released until I reckon it's got another 4 years worth of development before that game is ready. One guy's review was, hey, somebody tried to make a game in Unreal and then didn't finish the tutorial. It's like, yeah, I sort of agree with that sentiment because the game is just broken. You know, it's laggy, it's horrible. Doing stuff is all jittery and it just doesn't feel like a really good game. And it's taken 4 years to get that game to where it is to this day, and there's so much wrong with it still. So much. My logic keeps using all 20 wrenches at once. You built it forwards. So if you build that build backwards, the last thing you put on is the reader, and then the reader sends one signal and then it's loaded. Gold, yeah, it's a bug fill. It's horrific. It really is, and I sort of feel sorry for the people who bought into it, and it's like, yeah, cool, you can play this game. It's like, right, but it's a little bit broken. Oh, it's okay, you know, we believe in the studio. 4 years ago that campaign started, and it's still like it now. It's like, it's not great. I feel sorry for anybody who paid into it. I think Split actually, like, he bought into it, and he was praising it for a bit, but then he's really disappointed. I know he left me a comment a little while ago, and he was like, dude, this game is so far away from it shouldn't even be released. So me playing, I'm sort of glad I played the early test for it, and I was just like, this isn't going to change in 3 months. And I was right. I've watched people's gameplay of it, and within 3 months it's still the same broken mess, unfortunately. So yeah, my sympathies for anybody who actually did support that. I mean, you can support it and be happy and hope that it gets better, but I don't see it happening, not for a while. I think it's got another at least 2 to 3 years worth of development before it becomes sort of like a really good game. I mean, the updates that are going to go into it from now maybe might create something good, but I don't know, I'm not very optimistic for it because of how bad I've seen it. Jace Wilderman, thank you very much for subscribing. Mirren, thank you very much for subscribing there as well. Most appreciated.
Huh?
But yeah, I think we should be able to make concrete blocks pieces out of solid gold. Dude, that would be amazing. Oh, quick, like, can you go and put that in the suggestion box in the Discord and just like, can we make gold boxes, please? I want a giant gold box now. That's not fair. I want one now. But the reason why I like this game, and I know people still like, oh well, you know, it's a bit crap. It's like, but I mean, look how much you pay for this game, and then you look at something like Gold Hunter, which is near on 30 quid, and it's got more bugs than this. Really has, and I know people go, oh, Hydroneer's got loads of bugs in it. Well, I know that some of them are being fixed, but Jesus, have you seen what Gold Hunter's bringing out? That's my dark corner, this is. Nightman! Ah! Fighter of the day, man. Ah. So what I'm doing is I'm basically making this area underground so we can bring all my drills downstairs and we can earn a shed ton more money. That's all I'm doing down here. Is there anything that the scrap metal can be used for? Not yet, but it's a good little thing that I would love to see utilised. Like scrap pipes or something like that, you know, where you can't upgrade them, they're just good for, like, you know, whatever. Or we can make like an ultra thing out of it by combining gold, iron and scrap to make aluminium or something like that, you know, just to make something better. That'd be cool. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, but there's, apart from it being melted down, there's no real reason to have it, and that's, I would say that's probably the worst part about it. It's like, oh, it's a bit of a letdown, really. Right, so now what I want to do is I want to put all of these down this hole. So I'm gonna, yeah, we need to put all of this up through this wall. Okay, that's what the plan is. Don't you dare glitch through. I need this. Right, so numero uno. Is that facing the right way? There we go. So that one. It's going to be a bit of a weird thing to do this, but I'm willing to do it because it would just help. TH, welcome to this. Thank you very much for subscribing there, buddy. Much appreciated. Oh, I need to use a hammer. Oh, it's stuck in my head now. Does anybody else watch Always Sunny in thingy? Always Sunny? And now the name has completely escaped me and now I look like a douche. Why can't I remember what the whole thing is called now? Hydro, what's been happening? So, yeah, I'd normally stream on a Saturday. Alright, normally. This is my normal streaming day. But because obviously we hit like 10k the other day and it was just a big thing. It was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream a little bit extra, we're gonna, you know, go up a bit more, that sort of thing. So yeah, that was the whole thing. Like that. And normally I just stream on Saturdays. Always Sunny, that's the one in Philadelphia. T2 pick. I'm not going T2 yet. I'm literally just trying to get money. So I'm just going to go ridiculous. Because the problem with... the problem... This is... Okay, so I'm gonna have to address this. The reason why I find the tier 2 stuff a little bit redundant to start with... Now, this is to start with, not later, but to start with. You haven't got enough money to drill in tier 2. You haven't got enough Cloutium in tier 2. It doesn't make a blind bit of difference. And basically, you've wasted money on a pickaxe that does absolutely fudge all until you've got tier 2 stuff. So why would you spend all that money on a new pickaxe and not be able to mine in tier 2? And that is what this is why I sit there and I talk to people and just like, why did you spend this much money? Well, because I wanted this. It's like, but you don't need it. This is the whole thing. Give me a second. I'm going to turn my light on. So can you see that thinking, right? At the moment, I haven't got enough Cloutium to make a tier 2 drill. Alright? So why do I need a tier 2 pickaxe? Nope, not at all. I have a video. So I'm going to put this into perspective of what I've been doing over the last couple of weeks. I've got a video on what each tier does. Now I can't walk up pipes. But I have done video after video of trying to find all the little things that people ask me. Alright, thank you very much for kicking by. So one of the things that I keep getting asked, that actually two of the most common questions at the moment are, can I move dirt from the top, from the bottom to the top, and will it make a difference? No, it won't make a difference. Then the other one is, you're going because you're bored. Okay, not a problem. The other question I get is, why should I keep using the tier stuff? It's like, well, you don't have to. Basically. I bought a tier 2 pickaxe to prep for the area. That's fair, but I'm not going down that far yet. And I can do that whenever I get down there. But at the moment, I think that the problem with the way that tier 2 is you have to work out your pipes again. And everything's a little bit different. It's like, oh no. But yeah, so that's why I'm staying because I'm bored. Yay! Honestly, right, this is what I do. Like. I don't mind if people are bored, because if you're bored, you can be alright. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Oh, really? I mean, you're bored in Japan. Dude. How are you bored in Japan? I'd love to know the reason why, because in fairness, I mean, I've always wanted to go to Japan. Always. Always wanted to go because it's like, yeah, it's all good. Tier 2 piping system is terrible. It's expensive. No, it's not too rare. So basically the idea, oh, yeah, nearly 100 likes. So the whole thing with the tier stuff is it's to make you play the game more. You know, I mean, there needed to be a way of making the game a little bit more longevity and give it like an extra bit of like a, you know, if you play this game, you'll be fine. Thank you very much, Angry Rob. Most appreciated. Oh, you're going to Japan? Okay, gotcha. Honestly, I would, yeah, I'd go. Sorry, man. This is the problem. Like, I'm used. 2-3 weeks ago, I had like 10 people in a live stream, and conversations just they were you know, a lot slower. I am still trying to get used to talking to more people. All right, it's getting harder. And I always knew at one point, if the streams did get busy, I wouldn't be able to keep up with chat a lot. So I'm very sorry. I'm trying. I think there needs to be more items which you can craft. Yeah, there were. So there used to be. You've got to think that as because the game has been completely reworked, things are missing, right? But it's lining itself up for a lot more stuff. If you look at the way that Max has basically put in the forge system, now I know people are just like, well, yeah, but there's not enough to do. It's like, yeah, okay, there's not enough to do yet. But think of this just down the line. Maybe let's go another 3 months, 4 months down the line. And those few little items could all be changed soon. And it'll just be like, right, okay, it's changed. All good. Let's Game Out is the perfect YouTuber because he shows the devs of the... Yeah, well, that was as soon as Josh broke the game. When it came to... Do you remember when Josh did the whole shoplifting thing? Literally within 15-20 minutes of that video going live, Max was already working on a patch on how to stop shoplifting. So yeah, having Let's Game It Out tested like breaking games is all good, but then we had loads and loads of people in the Discord be like, oh, I can't steal stuff from the shop. It's like, yeah, because it's been patched. Why was it patched? Because Let's Game It Out broke it, and then Max fixed it like as quickly as possible. So yeah, we had loads of people just like, oh yeah, what? Yeah, have you seen this video? He shoplifted. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Why not? Because it's been fixed. Why are we going to keep letting you shoplift stuff? And that was literally the mentality. It was like, well, because it's in a video. Yeah, it's in a video. It's not in a video anymore, is it? You know? Loads of people, as soon as that happened, yeah, it was hilarious to see all the kids come through going, oh, I want to try shoplifting stuff. It's like, yeah, because you can't. It was that funny for me. The reason why I found it funny is because everybody, when you watch all these big YouTubers do things in games, there's a lot of, I would say a lot of the stuff that you see in a lot of like the bigger YouTubers, because they have to spend a lot of time doing stuff, like let's say they're on daily content, if they're not showing you how they're doing stuff, like, you know, let's say I'm doing a let's play and I'll do like a 20 episode let's play of how I'm doing certain things, and you see the working out, you see how things are going, you see how much money I'm earning. Let's say it's a money based game and you're seeing everything I'm doing, and that's all good. But when you, where are my exploits? There aren't many. And then you'll see like a YouTuber, all of a sudden they're like £50,000 up, they've got this, that and the other. It's like, how did you get all that money? Oh yeah, they use mods, they use cheats. And I've seen it happen. I've never called anybody out for doing it, but I've seen it happen. It's like, I don't like that mentality. The reason why I like Hydroneer, and you know, say what you like about the game and everything else, but the reason why I like Hydroneer is I can show my progress. And you can sit there and see how much I'm earning all the time. You can sit there and see everything I'm doing, and I'm not cheating the game. If I'm doing any of my videos, I do all of that in creative mode. So, and I'm very open with like, yeah, I'm in creative mode and I'm doing this to show you how to do it. It's not part of a series where I'm cheating your expectations. I'm literally sitting there saying, look, this is how you do this, 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 and this. I'm in creative mode because it's easier to set up. And that's just how it is. But I don't like making Let's Play series, and people like, I can't remember who it was, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to build a Let's Play series of this, and they were just like, hey, do you use this? I was like, no, I don't use this thing. It's called WeMod, and basically WeMod is like all these people will put mods into the games. It's like a directory of games that have got loads of mods in them, and they were just like, yeah, but you can do all your builds fast. I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to play the game any faster than what I'm playing it, because it ruins my experience, that game as well. So yeah. 70 drills going on V2. Nice. There you go. So yeah, this is why I keep the channel the way it is. This is why I keep doing the things I do, because I prefer to be honest with my gameplay when it comes to showing you what I actually do. If I use an exploit or I use a cheat or anything, I'll tell you. There was one time in CMS, and I basically sat there live on a stream and I went, I wonder what this does, and I clicked on it and it was like, shit, I've got 99 million pounds now, and I had to wipe the data inside the save so I could adjust the amount of money I had because of that mod, and it saved the amount of money I had. I was like, that's shite. I didn't like it. Without the grind, you don't feel, yeah, exactly, you don't feel the progress. Onyx Sapphire infused clout. Oh man, that'd be amazing. Actually, that would be really cool. I actually like that idea of having like infused stuff to be able to like do certain like different drills maybe. So this should come up about here. Have I got any more corners? I don't think I've got any more. Oh, I've got one more. Grand. I think we might have to go shopping. I've got to go shopping. I forgot to buy corners. Maestro, thank you very much for subscribing there, matey. Most appreciated. How do I refuel my truck? Get pan, get water, stick it in that blue reservoir. All good. Get yourself some ice cream. But I don't like. I know it's like, you know, they're doing it to make better content. They're doing this, that, and the other, and it's easier to set up. And I get it. I really, really do. But for me, it's like I prefer to show the grind, because then it's sort of more honest. You know, I mean, there are so many people out there who do YouTube, and they all use mods and they all use this, and it's like, nah, I'll be alright. I'll use like build modes. I mean, let's say I'm going to be building something that's going to take me like 30 hours. Like if I did it on normal, it's going to take me 30 hours. Or if I do it with mods, I'll do it in like 3 hours. I'd do that, and then I'd tell you. Why am I in here? I want pipes, but I need... Oh, no. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and buy some Cloutium. I don't want to because it's too expensive. No, screw it. I'm going to buy iron. What am I doing in the cave? Basically, I am making a floor where it's tier 1, but I can move my drills down to it. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I would love to see, like, onyx infused drills and things like that, just because it's just better. Yeah, some mods are really good, some mods aren't. So the only thing I use in this game is the hourglass for like stopping the time, and that's part of the game, so it's all good. Like say you have tier 3 drills, you put gems in yeah, that would be amazing. Oh no, I wouldn't do it for better reward, like drilling faster or drilling deeper, so it generally just works better. I would take that as something I would really enjoy, where you can actually make the things drill faster. That's all good for me. The head off was a very interesting show. Hey, not a problem. Thank you very much for kicking by. Thank you very much for subscribing, and thank you very much for even just taking the time out of your day to be here. It's most appreciated. What's the quickest way to clear a dig site? Will you ever do more? I'll address that in a minute. So the easiest way to clear a dig site is, in fairness, using mods. Like the dev pickaxe is, I would say, probably the best tool in the world. But I mean, if not, then you're using nukes. Without explosions, you're just using it. You're just using your pickaxe. Am I allowed to send a link to a screenshot? What's the screenshot of? That's the thing, because I'd have to see it before it goes live on stream. I'm planning on making a setup of the covers, the T1 and tier 2 dirt in ISO. Nice. Hey Hybrid, have you got a setup of? Have you got a tier 2 system yet? I have on my old save. Yes. If no one holds you today, if no one has told you today you're doing a great job, thank you very much. People tell me I'm doing a great job, but I just sit there and just go, yep, okay. The only time, so I have one goal in my head. I'm actually releasing a video in the next couple of weeks, and it's the one I promised everybody. If I hit 10k, I'd show you my setup and have a chat. So that's what's coming out in a couple of weeks' time. That video will come out, and I've redone it a couple of times because there are certain things that I wanted to say but I can't say because it's like a little bit more personal. I've tried to make it a little bit more easier for everybody to yeah, so there you go. No, you're not going to send me that screenshot. Sorry, bud. So yeah, the video will come out, and it basically explains how I see this channel and where I'd like to see this channel. And I'm spoiler alert, where I want to see this channel, if I hit my lifetime goal, it'll be 100,000 subscribers. Okay. I followed your video on the auto wrench build, and it just throws wrenches without stopping. Suggestions: build it backwards. So start from the spanner hurler, build it backwards, so you put the hook on the line, then go backwards, then to the reader. What a lot of people seem to be doing wrong is building it forward, so you put the reader down first, and that charges the signal. So as soon as that's reading it, it will charge the signal and then charge it through, and then it'll just spit all the spanners out. Do you play a game called Scrap Mechanic or Life After? Scrap Mechanic, no, because I am shocking at logic. I don't do logic. As soon as I found out Scrap Mechanic had logic in it, I was like, no, I'll get a refund. I'm that bad with it. Genuinely, logic systems put me off games. Another game I will be playing at some point when this one has died down a little bit. There's another game called Junk Punk. That's that's like Hydroneer. I did a mini like live stream series of it a little while ago. They just had a massive update, and it's like I haven't got around to doing it because this. So when this dies down a bit, I'm gonna I'll go back on Junk Punk. We'll do a couple of live streams and explore the new stuff as well. Be pretty cool. Does your automatic smelter logic system still work? I have no idea. Like when people just say, "How can you be crap at logic if you've just done this? If you just did this series?" It's like I can't even remember those series. I can't remember the logic circuits. My brain does not work like this, and it sucks. All right. So I'm very sorry when it comes to logic. I suck at it, basically. Yeah, Junk Punk's amazing. For a small indie game, it's really good. Is there any Italian? I don't know. Is there? You play Factorio? I haven't played it. I've got it. So, bloody Claus, he sent it to me. He sent me the game on Steam. I was like, you didn't have to. He sent me the game and he was like, when you get around to playing it, play it. I was like, okay, cool. Am I going to continue CMS? When I can, man. My problem with Car Mechanic Simulator is, like I said, I burnt myself out totally when I was playing it. I did so much in that game so quickly that my brain I cannot compute playing it now. I'm trying, I really am, but it's hard to get back into daylight. It's really hard getting back into a game that basically just destroyed your fun. Like I burnt myself out. I need like a year's worth off, so it's getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there, but it's time more than anything. And I need to heal from it because I put so much effort into my stuff on it, and there was not a lot of payoff, and that was the worst. Car Mechanic Simulator. So if you go back through my channel, you'll see things for like Car Mechanic Simulator, and I really liked the game. I just destroyed it for myself because it was one of those things that it was fun to do. I created an entire series, a make-believe garage with people who worked for me and all this stuff, but it was high over the top from what I normally do. And then I put out, I think it was something in the region of like 50 to 60 videos really quickly. And those videos, making those videos are like an hour and a half to 2 hours each. Then you have to edit them, and I destroyed my brain doing them, basically. I enjoyed it, but I'm gonna have to change certain things if I go back to it, because I can't put that much effort into that game again because of just how much it hit me the first time. The thing is when I put all that effort into those, that hit me, but I've put over 900 hours into this, and I'm still playing it. So I think it might have just been me in the game. I did too much too quick, basically. How many hours do you have in Hydroneer? 920 something, I think it is. Literally, I looked at it today. I was like, yep, I've wasted my life. But no, it's all good. It's just one of those things. Make sure you're watching. So now good. Let me just chuck this in. So now I'm gonna have to move things around a bit because I'm not gonna move my build. What I'm gonna do is I want everything to feed into this harvester up this way instead of moving all this shit around. So I need to have, yeah, okay. we might be able to do this off of all this, off of what we have left. I might be able to do this. What do you mean now? Oh, it's because the belt's down. Give me a second. Just fall. It's fine. Right. Go backwards. Go forwards. There we go. Oh, I need another one. I need another. Actually, we've got one. Give me a second, though. It's gonna be weird, but I think we got this. So I need to put that way, that one. That way, that way, that way, that way. Here we go. So this is how you build tier 2 into, like, tier 1 into tier 1, but do it weirdly. So I need that one to go there. And then we're going to be taking this apart anyway, so that can be turned into a straight pipe. So that's okay. All that's going to be changed over. And then that's going to go there. That is going to go... That's because it's got pipes in it. Ah! It's a floater. It's like going into space, man. All good. So, have I got any more corners? Ah, we do. Come back here a second. Ah, enter, stranger. There we go. Right, so we are destroying stuff. Yes, we are. So, this is going to go this way now. I'm going to turn this into a T-pipe. And I need a straight bar. I'm going on the if I put this around the wrong way. Yep, I put it around the wrong way. It's all good. Right, that way. Onward! You should totally play Subnautica. I'll play I play a game called Planet Crafter. Well, I have played a game called Planet. I got a big update the other day. I just ain't got around to playing it, you know, right? And yeah, so I will get around to playing it again at some point. It's a bloody good game, but unfortunately, I was always told if you're going to do YouTube, always follow the trend, and this is my trend. Hydroneer is me. I would say that without Hydroneer, this channel would just not be as big as what it is. So I'm fulfilling my civic duty in the name of Max. I'm playing Hydroneer. Right, and I'm gonna do something a little bit cheeky, I think. Right, because unfortunately I haven't got any more. I don't think I've got any more corner belts. Let me just go and check my plot around a quick and see if we've got one. But I don't think we have. If I've got one, I'll use it. If I haven't, then I'm gonna. I think we've got one. That's good. All right, so we've got one. And there we go. Cool, fantastic. So all of this stuff now, all of that can all be just dropped underground. The logic system, they need to have a one-way blocker. You could put a cork in the end of the pipe. If you don't mind me asking, what editing software do I use? I use Vegas 16. I started today and stream shows me I played 33 hours. That's how nice. Our spanner's broken. They seem to just use the one. They're gone in one go. A one spanner on its own is one. If you've got a bag of, it's a 5. You should totally play Subnautica. Hey Hybrid, thanks for the videos. I bought Hydroneer after seeing your videos. You've enjoyed the game. In 24 hours, the game is so far. Yep, it's all good, man. Not a problem. Hydroneer update was very better than the Planet Crafter update. It probably was. It's just Planet Crafter for me. I'm playing it on hard, so I'm not playing it on easy. But the game itself, I found it quite enjoyable. Like, it doesn't feel like a task. It generally just feels like I'm actually having fun. So that's why I don't mind playing Planet Crafter, because it's actually genuinely quite just a chill game. I like it, and it's all good. And it's all about, in the world of gaming, it's all about what you enjoy, right? And if you're one of those people who sits there and goes, well, you shouldn't be playing that because it's crap. It's like, but for me, it's a really good game. For you, it's crap, you know? It's alright, I love doing that. You get what I mean, though, right? I'm not having a go at people. It's that mentality. This is a local place for local people, you know. But the games industry doesn't work like that. Games industry is full of greed and corruption. I'd rather play a nicer, chilled game. Bye. What a wanker. Martin Hooversum. Whatever your fucking name is. Piss off, you fucking spammy cunt. I hate people like that. Go and do one. You want to go and spam your mum. Can't fucking stand people. I'm going to come into your live stream. I'm going to spam the... Yeah, whatever, bud. Fuck off. It's all good. Sorry. I hate people sometimes. The worst part is you're dealing with somebody with a very low tolerance of arseholes. Oh, it's annoying. I do apologise for any people in the chat that has kids who might be watching my channel. I apologise profusely. It is not in my normal nature to swear at people, but when people are dickheads, I'm sorry, it's going to happen. Right, so the drill's going to be sitting there. I need a booster to go into there as well. So that pipe needs to be there. Oh. Awesome! Right, let's take this. The thing is this doesn't have to look pretty. It just has to work. Can I say my Discord name here? I'd prefer it if you didn't. If I'm going to be honest. Like I've said to people, I don't come into your house and shit on your carpet. You know, I mean, if you're in my Discord, then that's a different matter, because you know that's sort of like a group. If you're going to talk to people, you're going to talk to people. But when it comes to a live stream, you know, I wouldn't sit here and say, hey guys, you know, I hope you're enjoying this guy's content, but if you come and watch my stuff or join my stuff, I'm better than this person. So, yeah, I tend to sort of just sit there and chill. If you watch me on Diesel stream, I'll talk to every single person in there. I'll never tell them to go and watch my videos or go to anywhere. Like, Diesel's got his own stream. I'm like, go and check out Diesel's stream. It's cool, you know, or go and check out Diesel's like Discord, that sort of thing. When you're placing a miner, you move your mouse in a different location and change where you place it. Is there a different way of moving the placement of the item? No, not really. You can use the mouse wheel if that helps. Mouse wheel always works. Oh, okay. Dark. Crap, I wrote your name down. Is it Dark Slayer? No, Drake. Dark Drake. Shadow Drake. Why can't I remember your name now? Bugger. Yeah, we did the smallest build one. Yeah, I have credited you in the video. I have credited you. Man, I've forgotten people's names. This is how much of a shit week it's been. I don't remember shit. I'm so tired. Anyways. Nope. Okay. Oh no, I've been DT ? Question, this shows its logic. It's not working when it's connected to a water pipe. I don't know. DT, is that you? Black Drake, that one. Yes. That's Daniel. Okay. That's you on Discord, right? Gotcha, buddy. Where'd I put my spade? Ah, donut. And there, Bethel. Discord, yeah, okay. Right, so I need to put my dirt there. There. And there. Cool. Is the dropping system fixed? Like when you have a lot of things on your bucket, you drop them, it pans. I don't know. Mate, if you got problems with that, then it's like, yep, you're gonna have issues. Like how you dig the earth and you speak my. It's because I'm old. If I'm honest, it's because it's my age and mentality. I really just don't, you know. If people are gonna like spam me and have a go at me and everything else, then they're just gonna hear everything I always say. I have no filter. I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest. I haven't got a filter button. All right. Yeah, I was gonna power it off that one, wasn't I? What's your favourite game you have ever played? Oh, that's such a bad question. I'm going to explain. I'm not going to answer the question with what my favourite game is, but I'm going to explain the reason why that's such a hard question. I'm old, right? I have played so many games in the past. It has to be a little bit more. Unfortunately, that question has to be a lot more specific. Like, I don't know, what's your favourite game on the Super Nintendo? Or what's your favourite game on this console? Like, I'm an old person. Well, I say old, right? I'd probably class myself now as middle-aged. I'm not 50. Middle-aged for me is that I don't think I'm going to make it to 100. Let's put it that way, right? So, if someone says, what's your favourite game ever? I've played a lot of games. Like, a lot. Also, I'm a YouTuber who plays games. I play a lot of games. When I tried to get another drill, I went AFK for 3 hours on my drill working on and had 77 kilograms and need 300. So you're only using a really small build. That's why. When you use small builds, the only way to get more is to literally just be like, you have to go deep. Do you know what an NES or a SNES is? Yeah, man, I grew up playing the NES and the SNES. I think, actually, when did NES come out? Right, NES release date. No, not new. NES. July 15th, 1983. To put it into perspective, I played the NES and it's older than me. How big is too big? How long is a piece of string? Not that old. I've been playing games since 1990. I was born in 83. So, as I was born in 1983, I then have to think, what have I done within that time with like all the games I've played and everything else I've done, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff I've done over the time of like gaming, and it's, you know, there's just so much to like talk about. There really is, and I think that it is the hardest question. It's like, what was your favourite game? It's like, I've been playing games for 35 years. You know, I started playing games when I was 4. I've played everything from the Commodore 64, the Amiga, the Saturn, Jaguar, Atari, Amstrad. Then I was up to like Master System, the Mega Drive, Super Nintendo, the original Nintendo. I've played the N64. I've played PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. I've played the Xbox 360, Xbox One. I've done it all. But choosing one game is really difficult. I'd say one of my more favourite games, if I had to put it into a list, like one of my more favourite games was the Fable series. I enjoyed the Fable series. I have fond memories of the Fable series. I'd say they are, I would say, one of my favourite series of games. if I had to start like putting it down to a sort of reason for like choosing something, like Fable, I would say is like one of those things that I really enjoyed, and it made a long-lasting impression on me because I remember certain things to this day about that game, like how to get all the weapons, like and what happens if you do this, how to kill Jacker Blades faster, that sort of thing. And then I can do all the little accents that come with it. Oh, you're right there, chicken chaser, that sort of thing. And it's like those little things are what I remember about games, you know. And it's those little lasting impressions you'll get from gaming that sort of always makes you remember your favourite games. I would say Fable's not Fable's not a favourite game, but it's definitely in my favourite memories of gaming. Nothing is too big until one. Yeah. When this update officially comes out for you guys, building bigger just gets easier. Okay, I'll just be. What is your opinion on Hydroneer? Never played it because I only found out about it 2 years ago, and then somebody spoke to me about it, and it was like, I think I'm a little bit late to this because it's already been out for a little while. So I sort of wish I did play it, but unfortunately at the time I just never got around to playing it either. Fable 1 was my first Xbox game. Jade Empire was one of my first. So I played Jade Empire, that was one of my first games, and then yeah, Fable 1 was just like, for me, I really liked Lionhead Studios. They made like Black and White. Black and White was one of my favourite like God Sim games. Legend of Zelda is my jam, dude. I like Zelda is amazing. I grew up on the old Link to the Past and before, so yeah, it's all good. It has logic. What, Fable? I would say Fable's more having a go at everything. Can you be baddie? Yes. Alright, cool. So I think we're done. Pardon me. Now is the time to turn this on and hope that it doesn't die. Let me just. I've got to make a scrap pile of things that I don't need this because I have one. And this is an inspiration to a video. Actually, I'll probably need my belts more than anything. Just in case, Gromit. Just in case. Right. Let's turn this bad boy on. We need a magnifying glass as well. Right. How you doing, fellas? Yeah. Check it out. We're running now. So all I have to do now, if I want to extend this build, is go straight through that wall. And we're good. That's all I need to do. The only way is up, baby. For you and me now. The only way is up. There we go. Look at the size of the nuggets. Much bigger, much better. As long as you never believe Peter Money. I had a dream that we were playing through this game and everything. It was like, nah, Peter, shut it, mate. Get off the acid buff. Peter Molyneux, the only man who used to dream games. I never believed him. It was always just quite funny listening to him, and like the amount of crap that used to come out of that man's mouth was like, yeah, dude, you need to stop smoking. It's getting bad, dude. Pokemon and Game Boy Color and the oh yeah. I used to have a Game Gear as well. Are you going to add electricity to your system? What electricity? There is no electricity. Electricity was taken out of the game. You mean logic? Might build the logic repair system, just so I don't have to keep doing it myself. Because it would help. Anyways. What else am I going to throw away in my scrap? Well, I mean, at the moment the build's running, I don't really care. So, I need to build a scrap pile for a video. So, it's all the stuff I ain't using. He's like a pro wrestler. I really enjoyed Fable 1 and 2, but 3 was a letdown for me. My brother went on a mass killing rampage in Fable 3. Like, I think he killed every single person in the game. And, I mean, he's also... My brother's also the guy that will... He went around in Fable 1 and killed everybody. And the only person you can't kill is the mayor of Not Holdglade. Like, up in the forest and stuff. Yeah, you can't kill him. My brother tried. He's invincible. That's how much that he played and killed it. He went around just to obliterate everyone. You need more filters. No, I need 5. Okay, so the reason why you need 5 is because overall they protect your line constantly, and it's all good. If you have more drills and more everything on your line, then it's easier to repair 5 filters than it is to repair like 400 drills. So it just makes more sense to have 5 filters. Do a logic smeller. I can't. I'm gonna be like brutally honest. If that build I did in the old video doesn't work anymore, I don't know how to do it. Hands up and honest time, like logic, I haven't got a clue. The only reason I know how to build the repair tool is because I've done it before, and I remember it because it's so simple. But a logic smelter, that's Promethean's domain. Like if he releases the video, he'll be alright on it. But logic smelter, logic everything, I just can't do it. The only way you're going to get a logic smelter out of me is if you get the smelters, hook them all up to a lever and pull the lever, and they all work. That's the only way. Have you ever thought about playing Dyson Sphere? I already have. I've done it. We did a couple of live streams on it. I did like a little mini series of it as well. But I'm not as charismatic as someone like Kibitz. And when he played it, I was engrossed in watching that man play that game for ages. He was amazing. And then when I do it, it's like you're watching an old sock. It just doesn't work properly for me. But I watched Kibitz play Dyson Sphere. As said, played it myself. Just I couldn't build the videos that people would watch, so I just gave up. I've probably done that quite a lot, where I've tried to do stuff that other people have done, and wondering why I'm not getting the views that they are, basically. If you can auto smelt, can you automate the crafting? No, you can't. Also, can you build belts all the way to the seller's bench? Is it possible? If you're playing in creative mode, yes, you can build anywhere, so you are able to build a belt straight there. When that was faffed around with in the previous version of this game, I did a video of it, of how like the conveyor belt alone stretched from here all the way down that road, all the way left, and all the way to the jewelers, and I was literally having stuff just feed onto the actual jewelers table. So yeah, you can do it, but you just have to spend a lot of time faffing around with it, basically. Have you ever considered playing City Skylines? I have City Skylines. I've played it in the past, but again, it's the same thing. I can't make videos on it. I'm a real simple person when it comes to like doing what I do as a creation thing. Like when it's like, oh, you should be doing this as a YouTuber. It's like, yeah, I should be, but I really can't. I can help every other person on YouTube, like, you know, to analyse their videos and everything else. But when it comes to doing my own stuff, I'm just a dullard. I really am. If you don't know what a dullard, by the way, is, it's basically an imbecile. I'm not a very intelligent person when it comes to doing what I do. I just do things and just hope it works. Which is why when it came to Hydroneer, I knew what I was doing, because I already knew from the previous version of this game of what I was doing. Where is the best land for money? The bank. I have City Skylines, and it was on Epic for free. Why should I pay for it when Epic's already given it to me for free? They were giving away Borderlands the other day. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. I haven't played it. I haven't played it on the PC, but Borderlands 3 for free from Epic Store? Yeah, sure, I'm taking it. It's all good. It feels like you would like Satisfactory play. Yeah, I've done that as well. Again, I was inspired to buy Satisfactory because of Kibitz. And I bought it, played it, and I was like, man, I just don't have enough time to play this game. That was my downside. Like time's a big thing at the moment, because my kids are still quite young. I can't dedicate quite a lot of time to doing things like that. But when my kids are in school properly and they're in for like 6 hours, 7 hours a day, there probably will be like extra live streams, and I'll be able to bring in like, you know, footage from that all the time. I tried the logic setup, and you did for me. I'm repairing, and yeah, okay. So Kevin, Did you build it backwards or forwards? What game made your channel blow up? Car Mechanics Simulator. CMS 2018. I built a guide for CMS 2018. That to this day has one of the has my only video that ever hit 100,000 views. 100,000 views in one video, and it was CMS. It's all good. So yeah, that's that one. Is there multiplayer on the game? If not, do you think there will be? What, on this game? Yes, there is multiplayer. Multiplayer though on this game is Steam client, so it was the only one that actually worked for this game. Your friend has to have well, you don't have to have the game, but your friend can only play on a controller, and you have to host with mouse and keyboard. That's how it is. I put it backwards 3 times, still does not work. Fantastic. Okay, so the reason why it doesn't work, did you build it forwards the first time, which means you primed the circuit, and then did you then like try it again? Yeah, you built it forwards. So the magnifying glass, which is the reader, you built it forwards. No, as in the magnifying glass should be pointing at the filter, but when I say you should build it backwards, is that at the bottom you start from the spanner thrower, and then you work the circuit up backwards to the glass that's pointing down at the filter itself, or however you've got it set up. But the reader should be the last thing you put on the circuit. The reason why is because if you put the reader on the circuit last, it then reads the whole circuit. If you put it down first, the circuit is primed, so it just keeps looping until it just breaks everything. Have you heard of Outer Wilds? Yes, I have. Hybridsteel, how's my day? I'm doing alright. My day's going completely fine. Okay, you placed it last. Interesting. So at that point, I don't know. So if you jump onto the Hydroneer Discord, and I hate, it's just one of those things, then have a chat with the people in the help section, because they're a lot more knowledgeable to logic than I am. And like I said, I don't know a lot of logic. There's people out there who know it better than me, which is why if Prometheus makes any more videos for this channel, literally he's the reason why I'm doing logic on the channel. Make sure the filter is directly in front of the thrower. Yeah. I'm just not a logic person, unfortunately. I suck at logic, and I've never said anything different. Right, so if we want to extend this, I'm going to have to go through that wall. So I think yeah, right. So good, so good, so good. So I just need it in line with this one here. So we just need to go back through this wall. I'm only going to add like another, I think I could probably add another like 4 or 5 drills down here, and then we're just going to start making money. Are there different T-pipe for logic than 5T? I don't know. I don't think there are. Like the only cables you've got are the ones that were actually in the shop. So this is the whole section I need to like bore out. Oh, that wall. Yeah, they're still working. It's all good. Yeah, the simple cables in the shop are literally all the simple cables. That's as far back as I'm going. Because I need the space to actually lay the piping in, but we should be alright. Another game, but do you ever find the lighting just messes with... Yes, all the time. Down here, you get adjusted to it, and then you'll go out back outside and your retinas just burn. Yep. Completely does my head in. I'm just straight up being on it. It's just one of those things. Unfortunately, you just have to sit there and just sort of grin and bear it. But yeah, the lighting does suck a little bit down. You go from down here up. Yeah. Can I do a scale check from that depth? The amount of nuggets is worth from the surface. Well, no, but I know how much they are worth. My filter's broken. Hold on. Right, here you go. Ugh, let me just... What we'll do quick, I'll take this off. That'll go for a little bit longer. So that is a nugget from the depth. So it should be between 1 and about 2.5. Maybe even 3, but I doubt it. Oh, there we go, 3. So that's top end of tier 1. I've got a drink. So there you go, £3. So if there's any cloutium coming out of there, is like around £3 worth, about £3 worth of iron, or £3 worth of clout. Out of all the people who play Hydroneer, you are my favourite. Well, thank you very much. That's most appreciated. This is because, well, it's not. But yeah, we should have a fairly decent amount of cloutium now. If we're doing £3 a ball, let's say we found like 30, maybe. Get my other bar of cloutium. Let's see if we can get a harvester. Yes. See what the damage is. £315. Oh, that's a lot of gold. That's gold, isn't it? Oh shit! I think I just ballsed up my fucking. No, that's bad. I just ballsed right up. You know when I've just fucked that. Proper. Now we're back to 0. Do you know how bad that is? Do you understand the ramifications of what I just did? I bet you don't, do you? No. Do you want to know how bad that was? And that's just... Yep. I don't even have to say it. Don't even have to say how bad that was. Anybody who's played this game just went, no! Didn't you? Are you one of those? Oh yeah, I'm using the rake. That's why. Yeah, that hurts. Oh, yeah. Back to the grind. So now we're gonna go big. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prep the build, and we're gonna get some more drills. We're gonna get bigger. No, it mixed with gold. F in chat for the gold. Yep.
Huh?
Yeah. See, even people like me make shitty mistakes, right?
Huh?
So this is why I don't have a go at people when they make mistakes in gaming, because I do it myself. It's that bad. Thank you very much for subscribing, much appreciated. And that is the worst part about that is 8 hours of Cloutium plus an extra 2, it's just gone. Well, in honesty, man, like that sort of ratio when it comes to likes and subscribes and all the other stuff, that's about normal. Thing is, I've seen channels with like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and their views will be so low, and their likes are so low, and it's like, this is the problem with like streaming, is you can't gauge it off that. The correction with the water pipes were connected, and the belts are working. Should be alright. Diesel, what's up, dude? Make some of that sweet gold. It won't be long said that you're mining at the depth now. Basically, all I need to do now is I need to go and buy some belts, bring out this whole thing, and then we are just gonna. How many gonna put in? 1, 2, 3, 4, probably about 7, maybe 8 drills. So we're just gonna extend. That's all I'm doing now. Just going to keep this wall like proper straight, and then this is all going to be upgrading. So we need to buy like 8 of everything, which is going to kill the frames in the back of the truck, but who gives a damn right now? Yeah, but thank you very much for kicking by, Diesel. It's most appreciated to see you. I'm going to be honest, the ASMR video the other day, that threw me off a little bit, but welcome back to the the world of gaming. The gem compressor isn't working how it's like. How is it not work? Right, okay, so this is a gem compressor. How you've set this up, like that's in the back of a pipe, and there's no cut gems in there. Like there's no like raw material. That is just bog standard gems. That's all that's in there. Good ratio of harvesters to drill. I haven't found the limit yet. Let's put it that way. I'm going to build that limit, and in all honesty, I'm probably gonna lag the game out before it even hits it. What do you find easier? Of which do you prefer, streaming or uploading videos? I can do everything quite quickly. I'm not tooting my own horn on that. Basically, it's because I do everything so bloody simple that it's just easy for me. Yeah. So my videos are very, very, very sort of easy. I tend not to really do too much. So the lever isn't working. So what you probably got a problem. So quickly disconnect your disconnect this from the water and make sure the water's actually flowing. If the water is flowing, it means your problem with this is the actual the compressor itself. So you need to basically take it off the line, turn your game off and turn it back on, and then it should work. That's the sort of thing. Please spare the light. Please hit the like button. Hybridsteel. Ah, dude, thank you very much. See, occasionally it messes up. That's the worst part. So when it comes to the whole like limit of harvesters, to put this into perspective, in the older versions of this game, I've run like 300 drills into one harvester, and I never had a problem. Now, being that the version of this game I'm running, which is the test bench of 2.0.5, which has nothing in it apart from optimization, which from my point of view is that there shouldn't be anything wrong with harvesters anymore, which there isn't. I'm not getting any clogs, I'm not getting any problems. It's all good, which means I can do some, you know, I can go bigger, which is nice. Now, when I was reading through the patch notes, Matt, he's basically said that he's up this, that, and the other. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm going to give this a go. And I looked in, like, my test bench runs 120 drills into one harvester, and the frames were normally it would run at about like 12 to 20 frames per second. It drops so quick, and then every time the animation hits, it drops, and then it comes back up, and then it drops every time. It does it with the animation for the drills. I ran 120 drills at 40 frames per second. And I was like, I'm doubling my workbench, because that amount of like freedom, we've never had that in this game before, which means I can go bigger than what I've done before, and that's gonna blow my mind. So I'm a happy little kid at the moment. Like, running around in my head is like, yeah, we're gonna go big. So yeah, that's literally what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be blitzing the shit out of whatever I can just to make things like work a lot better, basically. Because I'm just going to be able to, you know, my test bench is going to go from 120 to around sort of 240 to 300 drills just for testing. alone, and I'm going to be like, yep, I'm good. Now, I did have... I was going to say, I did have a saw. Right. 2. I'm going to block that down. So, yeah, the FPS for the game has gone up. Everything's gone up, and it's like, yep, I'm all happy. I'm happy as Larry right now. So, yeah, my testing is going to be ridiculous now. I know that as soon as I add another, like, 120 drills to it, I'm just going to kill the FPS again. But it gives me an idea of what my builds can actually go to now. And then I can advise people from there. So it's all good. How do you get a hold of the 2.0 update? Steam's... Yeah, so the reason why is because if you go into the Discord, you can join the beta, the testing for the branches. So that's what I do. So literally right now, I'm beta testing this game. Who's Larry? He's a good old friend. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, it runs risks. Like I could be playing this version of the game. What could happen to when we were all playing it last night? Simply Lays, thank you very much for kicking by, man. Most appreciated. So when we were playing with this last night, a crash happened. Like we weren't able to dig on plots of land. We weren't able to do anything anymore. It just sort of just died. And yeah, it just didn't like it. And it didn't get fixed until today. I was actually sitting here going, I hope it gets fixed by the time I stream, because it's gonna get tight. It got fixed a couple of hours before I streamed today, and yeah, it was getting very, very tight to not. I almost didn't stream this because of the fix that needed to be done. So yeah, that's how tight that was getting. Tight like a tiger, let's put it that way. Okay, so don't forget, this one gold bar was worth 22,000 gold. That one necklace is worth 15 grand. Alright, this is just profit on necklaces alone. Not too go on the anvil. So we've already surpassed the amount of money that it was worth. And we are done. 22 grand bar of gold. 32 grand of gold stuff. It's all good. Oh, I still have a pipe. Fantastic. That can go in my abandonment pipe area. It's all good. The worst part is the old like bucket thing doesn't work anymore, where you can pick up everything with just one bucket. I can't make it work anymore. It's the only logic compressor in the game. However, you know, there is only one. Yeah, so the logic compressor is just, if it doesn't crank like it's pulling down, go into creative mode. I know this is going to sound cheaty, right? But go into creative mode, grab yourself a magic wand, right? Delete it, well, spawn in another one and delete it. It might just be something with that one. Have fun, have a great love stream. Cheers, man. Sorry, I haven't, like, John. Sorry, I haven't been getting back to you over late. I've just been swamped. Like every day, I've been making videos, so I haven't really been speaking to anybody. And that's the worst. But I've been in the Discord trying to help, but every time I'm not in there, it's mainly I'm just doing videos, and it's just, it hit me. Right. What do I want to do first? Actually, you know what I want to do? Where's my iron? Iron, baby. That one. Let's get some iron. I do need to build a little bridge in here as well. Right. How much iron have I got? 1,184 pounds. Fantastic. Now we need that one. Does overclocking the pump overclock the drills? No. After loads and loads of 2,600, so we're 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. Yeah, we can build like 6 drills. That's not bad. Let's go. Gonna have to buy a lot of pipe as well. Alright, so we need 6 more tanks, 6 corners, 5 T-pipes, 6 conveyor belts, about 15 straight bar, and then I have to drop all that off, and then we've got to go up to the thingamajig. I think I'm just going to build it all in Cloutium now because I've got enough money. I've got a jewel as well, and I don't really want to keep going to get iron, but iron pipe's too far away now. And I could just get all of this in fucking Icehelm. Do I still have the mod activated? I was wondering where that cave went to. Fantastic, we've still got one left. So, that's a mod. I took a load off in the actual when I had the mods installed. I took off a load, and then I just left them on the floor. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So this was a 23,000 gram bar of gold. It's now worth 32 grand. We got 45,000 old hairs. All good. Yeah, so we're basically when you the mods that are actually for the game now, they're active. They were there from when I picked them up in the actual mod, so they were still there when the mods aren't existing because they're all part of the physical game then. Is there an easy way to purchase huge amounts of concrete without being tedious? No. The only way to do it if you don't like it is to install mods and just spawn it in yourself. Have you seen any real need to utilize the stock market? No, I sell everything on the stock. I sell everything to the jewelers. I can't be bothered to chase around prices, so I literally just go straight to the jewelers. In honesty, stock market pricing for me, it changes too much, and it's like, nah, I can't be bothered. So I just don't. It's gonna steam like a bitch. I need to buy 6 of these, and these aren't cheap. These are £1,000 each, basically. It's gonna steam, but I do need to start replacing all my pipes. So I need to spend a shed ton on Cloutium, but I don't need to really, if you know what I mean, because at some point I'm gonna be going up to T2, and I'll have a tier 1 drill set going. All I need in fairness is like iron tanks. The only thing I need to replace, like Cloutium wise, is my actual is the actual belt. I don't really see the point in changing everything else. I need T-pipes, so I'm gonna need like 5 of these.
Huh?
Well, I mean, once you're up to this point, it doesn't really matter what you're doing. You've got money now. You just go for it. Yeah, but they're still tedious to buy. That's the problem. It's like you're still sitting there going, "Oh my god, I've got to buy like another 6 of these," and it's like, "Oh crap." I mean, the easiest way to do it is to literally turn on creative mode, grab the bloody magic wand, and just go hell for leather on it. That's literally all I did. Where I've covered the whole of SouthHope at the bottom of the floor on another save, because that's gonna be like my tier 2 experiments and stuff. And it's literally all I did was I just spammed the mod. I was spawning them in and laying them because I couldn't be bothered to do it myself. It should be available with the equipment shots. What are you talking? Where do I find the rake? In here. Right there. There you go, there's the rake. Hope that helps. Right there. Bridgeport store. Behind the hand sorter. And if you go over to the housing shop, there is a rake right there. And if you go up this road, take a right, and then take a left towards the cottage shop, it's right. There's one right there as well. I just did 20 foundations in my truck and killed my friend. Yep, that's going to happen. Unfortunately, when it comes to this game, yeah, if you're chucking like 20-30 items in the back of in a truck, you will kill your frames basically. I suppose I better buy one of these as well. And one of these. We've still got 37,000, so yeah, we're upgrading slowly now because we've got the money and it's all good. So yeah, and now I need to go and buy some. I need to buy concrete blocks. I think I need to buy like 3 or 4 maybe, but it's still going to be concrete. The most I put into here, I think it was like. My truck, I put in like 135 items at one point, just to see what he did. And I literally went, yay! And then I was working like 4 frames a second. There was just so many problems, it was ridiculous. Go in. The rake's done. Yep. Is it still not possible to park the car outside the shop? There is a big open... Yeah, no, you can. It's just I don't. So my problem with the other shop is that you've got that roof above it, and I don't like the whole clipping thing. And it's really like the problem the other problem I find with it is you have to drive all the way around just to park your car around there. You know, like I mean, I know this is not a lot of people would be even bothered be bothered about it, but if I drop my car here and not there to there, I can grab stuff and pop it on. Or you can drive around the corner, drive around here, drive up there, reverse into here, and then park your truck here, and then drive all the way back out. Or I could just park here and clip and clip. You know, that's the main reason why I thought that was a bit. If this house wasn't here, and let's say they moved the asset to the other end, and you put the car park space here, and you move the bones up, yeah, I would probably see that as a good thing. But because you have to drive the car around here just to do this, no way. No, I just don't want to bother. That's just me. That's how lazy I am. I'm like, no, I'm just going to park it here. How many have I got? 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's go. We'll take another one just in case. I don't know how many I'm just going to buy them, I hope. Right, 100 quid. There we go. 100. Let's go. Right, let's go and lay this out quickly. I've probably got enough. And then what I'll do is we'll head up to Icehelm, and I've got to go and buy a load of drills. Do you like the old or new sort? I prefer, in all honesty, I like the new game. The whole game itself has been upgraded and it's been nice. It actually works properly, which is quite nice. Yeah, some of the bugs and everything are still there, but you know what? At the end of the day, the game it's still Hydroneer. I think if you fixed all the bugs in this game, it would lose its charm a little bit. if I'm going to be honest. Unstuck anywhere in Bridgeport, dumps your truck facing it. Yeah, it does. The spawn point's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's all good. Right, so that's going there. We're all good. That's all right. Let's go. I didn't buy any conveyor belts because in all honesty, buying the conveyor belts is pretty futile because it's like, why do I want to buy conveyor belts right now? Okay, so that's good enough for 2, 4, 6 drills. That's fine. That'll be alright. So if we do another 6 drills, we'll be fine for a little bit. So now that's going to go all the way to there. I just need to extend this out. Will you ever do 1,000 drills? It's on the books. Let's put it that way. That's all I can really say about that. Yeah, I've got plans to go that far. Mainly because I want to see if it works. The new optimization for this game, it should do. I don't see the reason why it shouldn't. But it'll be laggy as hell. And I think me and Higgs are going to be doing it as well. I'm not the only person with that in my mind. I'm literally like, yeah, okay, I think we're going to be both doing it. Not a problem. Thank you very much, bud. Yeah, 11k, man. I'm shitting my pants, basically. The reason why it's like for me is because I never ever thought, I didn't even think this channel would ever get that far. Like when I was reading the statistics and like the whole thing, I think it's something like out of like there's 122 million people on YouTube, right? And only 2 million of those people have 10,000 subscribers or more. Now I'm part of that whole 10,000, you know, the 2 million. It's like that blew my mind. Like my ranking just went from like 122 million to being number 2 million. And it's all because of the statistics in YouTube. It's ridiculous. You should have enough 8 drills to have 26. I should do, but it's like I'm going to have to dig. And do I want to spend a little bit more time digging, or do I, if I get this set up first, we'll be all good. 1034 plus drills was yeah. You didn't do it like I did. So what I did was every time I pulled the trigger, every single drill would all operate at the same time, and then you shut it off and then just let it all slip and go. It's like, done. I'm not touching this for a long time. It was that same problem. It was just like, dude, this is just not good. The thing is, it's healthy competition. It's like, I know we're just about to blow up our own computers, but hey, let's just give it a go and see what happens, you know? I just enjoyed the camaraderie behind it. It was like, who's gonna get there first? And I just sort of gave up. I was like, I don't really want to go any further. And then like the next couple of days later, it was like, Matt's just boom, and he's just outdone me. It was awesome. As I saw it as healthy competition, it was just fun as well, you know. I don't see things like that as a negative. I saw it all as just a lot of fun, because even when I was building it, I was sitting there I was talking to people about it. It's like, you know, I know Matt's gonna go bigger than this. It's gonna happen. It's gonna do this. And it's like, yep. Chat disconnected. Please reconnect while we wait. What? Oh no. Am I just about to get like thrown off? No, there we go. Successfully. Yeah. Whoever said you were the Splitsy of Hydroneer hit the nail on the head. I don't even know who Splitsy is. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna actually look at who's Splitsy, because I'm just like I've never heard the name before. Give me a sec. Split. See? Thank you very much for becoming a member. Boom, Jan. Splitsy. 140,000. Am I really like him? Oh, okay. He does tutorial stuff. Fair enough. That's not a problem. Thank you very much, Jan, for just pushing that button. It means a lot. You're going to start growing more faster now that, yeah. Oh, it will happen at some point. It's just, I think for me it's more, I think the problem that I have now is that because I've hit 10k and it's like, okay, that's done, that's fine. But then I got to think about what's going to happen next. I know that like playing Hydroneer it's good. But at the same time, it's still going to be like, are people going to watch the rest of whatever else I do? That's the point. What point should you switch to tier 2? When you can afford upgrades. That's literally when you can afford a tier 2 drill and a tier 2 harvester. So you need like a lot of Cloutium. That's when you should make that change, really. But until then, just go iron. That's all you got to do. So I need a couple more straight pipe, which sucks. Then we'll go from there. I don't really want to do this like half-assed, if you know what I mean. But I've already bought my shovel and I've already bought this. So what I'm going to do is I'll just keep going. Fair enough. So I'm not really, I know I should be, but I'm not really fussed about TikTok. It doesn't really like, oh yeah, So this is a modded piece of TNT. Alright, so it does a bit more damage. It's pretty impressive. Right, let's go and get some drills. How's 2.0? I'm doing good. Devlin, this is, yeah, 2.0 is just, yeah, I think you would enjoy it more. There's a lot less broken, let's put it that way. What is the difference between a tier 1 and a tier 2 drill at 8 steps will be like... No, okay, so tier 2 won't make any more money than it will on tier 1. Tier 2 makes money at tier 2. Okay? So tier 1 will run tier 2 drills will run exactly the same as tier 1 drills at tier 1. But obviously you're going to get more money the deeper you go, so if you do a tier 2 drill at tier 2, you're going to earn more money than you were at tier 1. So that's how that works. Did I bring a pan with me? No, I didn't. I need money. Oh, fudge. Actually, you know what? No, I don't even want to do that, because that means I have to go around the whole of Icehill. I'm just doing this. Screw it. Down we go. Plop. I just had to check my gold bar in my game. 1.6 million. Nice. Like it. Alright, cool. Let's build some drills. Rock and roll. Right. I love gold. Right, that's one. I'm doing 6, okay? Just 6. This bit's a little bit tedious when you have to just keep going round and round. That's number 3. It's the most exercise I've done all day. What's the point of tier 3 dirt? Well, whenever tier 3 stuff comes into play, that's when tier 3 comes out to play as well. So yeah, we're just literally, because it's there, you know tier 3 stuff's going to come at some point. So you know you're going to be playing it, you know? I figured it would be nice to talk about Cloutium after the incident. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to be running more drills now. You know, the more Cloutium's going to come up, the better. Yeah, the incident, that was a bad time, man. For near, it's probably a feature that will be... Yeah, so what I'm expecting tier 3, and I'm going to be making a video of my thoughts about it. Genuinely, it's going to be one of those things. It's just going to be... There's going to be a lot of, like, me thinking about it and seeing where the actual game goes. I just put £100,000 of gold into a Cloutium Cauldron. No! That's exactly... Well, it's not exactly what I did, but yeah, the pain. Yeah, dude. Oh, no. Vesta, thank you very much for subscribing, but give some love in chat to that man who just wasted £100,000 of, like, his Cloutium is now gone. The Dragon Skull can be bought. Yeah, I haven't got any mods in. So the reason why I haven't got mods in is because I'm on the next update, and obviously, you know, we were told that if you've got any mods installed, take the mods off so you can run tests on the game. So yeah, I can't get them right now, but I will. Don't worry, I will be. There we go. What a myth. Should have bought a cart with me though. Next time, bring a cart. I don't even know how many I bought at this point. Right. I need to go and get some pipe now. What's a cauldron? You mean a crucible? You don't want a crucible. I mean, crucibles are good for early game. Super F for the Cloutium. Yeah, man. The cauldron of Cloutium. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's a smelter. It's just... Yes, that is painful. Right, so... The worst part about buying pipes from here is that thing is so slow. But unfortunately, it's the only way I'm going to get stuff out of here fast enough. It's just not quick. And it's dodgy. Dodgy as sin, this thing is. So we need a few more of these. I don't want to keep running up and down those stairs just to get one bloody pipe out of here, right? So I'm going to be buying a few. I showed my dad the forge and he thought it was insane how similar it looked to the Lonely Mountain Hobbit. I love it. I think it was inspired by the Hobbit, genuinely. So yeah, I think there's a little bit of Lord of the Rings in there. When Max built it, you could sort of he was going down that dwarf realm thing, but I think it fits quite nicely. I genuinely just like it. But like I said, I'm quite biased. Hydroneer is the first time I've got into a game. I've played it this much for a long time, and I'm still playing it now. You know, I could have stopped ages ago, but there was always that thing in the back of my head. It's like, you know, I'll go back into Hydroneer. Every time I do, I can't ever really run away because it just keeps dragging me back in. And it's like, I wonder what happened. And I'm always doing that whole I wonder thing, like, and you're like, oh my god, he's doing it again. But yeah. The Forge is really an epic addition to it. Yeah, so I know some people have been quite critical of the Forge. Like, oh, what's the point? Blah, blah, blah. It's like not being horrible, right? But imagine what could happen later on. Like, at some point, you know, there might be a place where we can actually buy miniatures of, like, you know, houses and everything else. And we'll be able to build a house out of the Forge parts. Or we might be able to do, like, we might be able to build, like, extra bits and pieces we can. Is speedrunning still going to be a thing in 2.0? I think it'll be harder. So, I mean, with standard equipment, you can get down to T2, and hand digging is still a thing, definitely. But like building up that entire thing now, you would have to plan it out a lot more now. I think speedrunning, it still can be done, but I think it needs a lot more planning instead of just like belting it through to, like, you know, mildew and stopping. Basically, mildew's a little bit like dodgier now in my book. I haven't really looked into like quick spawning like you guys were doing, so I don't know. If I do 500 tier 2 drills, no, I wouldn't do it just yet. I would do it maybe a little bit later when this update comes out. All right. Well, it's been hard for you not to play for the stream Hydroneer since Max. Yeah, I know, but I mean, even if he hadn't put my name in the game, I'd still be playing the game. I really would. That's just how I am. I'd still be playing this game even if I'm not in it. Any plans on Max letting the leftover material stay in the crucible? No, I don't think so. I think the way he's got it now is that it would never happen. If it was in real life, let's say that a giant press like this was actually in real, like, I don't know, like the giant presses in Tesla. They squirt all the stuff in, make it, and then all the material comes out the other end that's not been used, and then they reuse it. You can do streams using the Build Anywhere mod. Yep. Yeah, you can build it, but the problem with it is it's not center. So I tried messing around with it. I couldn't put a roof on it. So yeah. This is my first successful, by the way, with the pallet. This didn't want to work properly earlier, so that's nice. It works now. Can you stop skating? Thank you. Right. Oh, my head. I know what I didn't buy.
Huh? Huh?
Ah, it's too low.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh no, now I can't drop stuff. Hold on. Good evening, guys. Is this game coming in real multiplayer soon? When you say real multiplayer, no. I'm going to assume that's when you meant like lots of people in. No, it's never going to happen. They can't make the physics engine work in real multiplayer, as people say. Randomly epic. Boom! Thank you very much for the 10 spot there, mate. Most appreciated. Thank you very much. But yeah, when you say real, like, there's no... The multiplayer is real. It's just Steam's client. That's the downside. The issue comes from Steam. It's not Hydroneer. So when people go, well, you know, I can't do this because it's Hydroneer, it's like, no, that's just how Steam works, unfortunately. My planets just float away. Yeah, they will, and hopefully with this update, it all seems to be working sort of nice now. So the multiplayer is literally Steam's client. Max tried in 3 different engines to try different things, and it just didn't work. I think it's just because of the actual physics engine that's within Hydroneer. I think it's Unreal 4 point something. And it just didn't like anything else that he was trying. So, unfortunately, that is where the multiplayer went. He did a vlog about it. He sat there in front of his camera and spoke about the problems that he was having to get this into even just a multiplayer state. I mean, that's why the game took so long to rewrite as well. Because part of it is having to rewrite a single-player game into multiplayer. It just takes too long. So that's why it's taken a year and a bit just to get it to where it is now. Unfortunately, that's just, it's Steam. But there you go. Cooperville 8 1 times square for T1 dirt. 8 more 1 times square for T2. Fair enough. From what I understand, you can... No, you can only have 2. You can have the host and 1 other player. Randomly epic. Thank you very much. They're most appreciated. Yeah, I try. Hopefully this will work now. And we can go from there and we can put more drills in. And then we can go full on kamikaze because we screwed up. I hate that of myself. I genuinely, I'm not happy because I just boned up so badly. I'll put all these in, then we'll extend as we go. So it means I can just keep going. Yeah. That's not actually true. Well, that's what he said, and that's what everyone else has been saying. Do you plan to redo the tutorials of your RGB? Nope. I've done it. I mean, I can show you the build now. Give me a second. I'll show you what I've done now. So if you guys want RGB, are you ready to screenshot the new lab? Okay, get your screenshot ready. Screenshots ready? Yes. Because what I did was I copied my own RGB system, so I know this works because I made it. There you go. I'm not sure why that one light doesn't work, but there we go. It's just the joys of lighting, I suppose. There you go. So that is my RGB light, and basically it's on a bit of a delay. So if you want to copy the circuit, that is the circuit for RGB. Let me just have a drink and you guys can screenshot and play around with it as much as you like. And I'll explain the other keypad in a minute as well, don't worry. So, this crashed their client when they were dealing with it. So this is the keypad of the increments that that colour is going in. Okay, gotcha. And then this is adding 1 every single time. So this clicks 1, right? And that is the signal going into the signal that's going from this signal and adding into this signal. And then the diode just pushes the signal around. This is on a delay of 1 second. And then this is on a 10-second delay. So this front row is a 10-second delay. So whatever happens to the lights behind it, they're working on a 1-second delay. These are working on a 10-second, hence why they don't change all the time. So that's why that's an RGB like light source. I thought it looks pretty cool. Now, it is only going up in increments of 100. You can change that to any number, and that's how much it's gone up since I started building it. So when I built it, and it's all gone. The light from 99999 was just nice. Okay, so when that gets to 9999999 and it won't go up any higher, all I have to do is cancel this out, put a 0, and then push enter, and it resets the signal, which means it just starts again. And I don't have to touch this for as long as I've got it built, because at some point this save doesn't exist, because I'll just reload it and start again because of all the testing I do. This is a purpose-built lab to do all of my testing, and then when I've finished with it, I'll just reload from the point that there's nothing built apart from these buildings, and I'll just carry on. But that circuit is literally how I built RGB. Alright, and that's it. The thing that's pretty cool about it, though, let me just turn this to night cycle again, is that because the game clips light through like layers, I get this really eerie glow that goes up the side. And for some reason, the game decided to take out some of the stuff that I put into this lab. Is it nighttime yet? There we go, nighttime. So you can sort of see the glow of the green down the side. Now, I swear, I put pure roofing all over my stuff. All my carpets were in place, but apparently the game has actually stopped loading some of my roof. So I'm a little bit annoyed by this, but it doesn't bother me as much as long as like the rest of the stuff doesn't disappear, basically. But apart from that, we're all good. Jimmy Small, welcome to the live stream. But yeah, there you go. That's that. I thought it was just pretty cool. So yeah. Let me just go back to the menu. Let me just continue with the stream one. Where are we up? 10 o'clock. Well, it's getting late again. Stream. I'm not in creative mode. It's standard. But I always have an hourglass because I hate the night cycle so much. There we go. It's midday all the time. Alright. I know what I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have put the drills down yet. Alright. Do 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 bum bum bum. 1 2 3 4 5. I know I got 5 extra drill slots, but I could have done more. But then it's just putting the time into actually getting them set up, which is more of a pain. There we go. Also, when devs add true multiplayer, it's a lot. Yeah, so they're not going to add true multiplayer into the game. It's just not going to happen. Thank you very much, man. Venomous Jack in the chat. How you doing, bud? Dude, thank you. That's all I have to say. I never ever stop. I never expect people to stop their day just to come watch this stream. Okay, never. But yeah, so it's basically the way that Max says and the way that he's put it in is just like done. I'm not even the reason why I don't question it is just because it's not my game. All right, it doesn't bother me. The other part of the reason why it doesn't bother me is because I don't play multiplayer. And actually, I should have answered this a lot earlier because someone asked about it. Okay, so the reason why I don't play multiplayer games, I've said it a couple of times in other various videos and streams and bits and pieces, but I'll say it again. It's all good. So the reason why I don't play multiplayer games with people is for 2 main reasons. Right? Number 1, time. I don't really have a lot of time to play with multiplayer with anybody. I get to play with my brothers maybe a couple of hours a night, and that's literally about it. You know, because talking to my brothers, I don't get to see them because they live on the other side of the country. So I don't get to see them as much. And so I talk to them mostly every day on my PlayStation for just a few hours a day. The other reason why I don't have a lot of time for it is because of my kids and my family. So it's, you know, it is just time. Time constraints me. I can't do anything about it until something happens later on, mate, when my kids are a full-time education and they're not here as much. Then yeah, I'll go from there. And then, oh, thank you very much. And then the other reason why I don't play multiplayer games is because I am a douchebag. Like, to put this into perspective, playing this game is I'm doing this my way. I don't get on well with other people when they say, "Oh, if you did it like this, it would," because then that winds me up. Or then I get the people who go, "But you should do it like this." It's like, no. My brain works of, I do it this way, and if it's not done this way, my brain goes into tantrum mode. And it is just, it mainly just comes down to my own preference of how I do stuff, and if it doesn't agree with me, I turn into a right arsehole, and it is just, that's mainly the reason why I don't play with games with a lot of people. Even my brothers, I am, you know, it's just one of those things. So I'd rather have people be entertained by me than basically say, fuck off, basically. It's just how I am. So unfortunately, yeah, they're the main reasons why I don't play multiplayer with people. It's mainly because, number one, I haven't got time. Number two, I've got friends, family, and everything else, and then I make a lot of videos as well. Like, look at what I've done over the last week and a half on here. I'm not so much as a loner or a rebel. I'm just not very good. I don't get on very well with other people telling me what to do. Basically, I'm very, 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 very stubborn. And if Kerry would basically agree with that statement straight up. But it comes down to, it mainly just comes down to mentality and how I do stuff, and I'm so stuck in my ways of doing stuff. Yeah, it's all good. You're old and putting up a fence. That's all good. Cheers, man. Yeah, ISM was massive. But I mean, the other thing is like, look at the workload I do. You know, I'm actively trying to make this channel grow. You know, and it's a lot of work. All right, I know it's not really an excuse, but if you look at how much that I do when it comes to just making a video, and then times that by 12, and that's every day. You know, to put this into perspective, I'm going on holiday soonish, and I've already got 3 weeks worth of content lined up to cover me, and I'm only going away for a couple of days. But I want that extra time that's between sort of like not doing something and doing something else, where I can come home and actually have a rest. You know, how much money can you make with one drill, sorter, and topsoil in 1 hour? Let's think about this. Within 10 minutes of me having... Do you remember that fishing and digging video? That top drill, mate, I had it set up for about, what, 10-15 minutes. It made about $1,000. So you're probably looking at about 10. Mate, you're probably looking at about 9 to 10,000 after an hour. You're such a legend, hybrid. Take us on. Yeah, cheers, man. It's much appreciated. But my thing with it is it comes down to, it really does come down to my mentality of how I do stuff and what I prioritise. And at the moment, like, videos on its own is just, I spend a lot of time making videos and I don't get a lot of time to play with other people, which that's the harder part. Alexi, thank you very much for becoming a clan member. Boom, thank you very much. By the way, guys, if you just want, I know this sounds like it's it's charity, but membership for this channel starts at $1.99. It's literally like 50 cents a week. And I don't often ask, but if you do ever support, it's most appreciated. It is there, but yeah, I mean, if we didn't ask them, we wouldn't be YouTubers, would we? But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's the joys of life. But that's just how I do things, unfortunately. What's the pressure speed difference between iron and clouting pipes? Absolutely. Well, if you want to know the difference, it's top pressure for iron is 180. Top pressure for cloutium is 370. The downside is, apart from speed on belts, it doesn't really do anything else. Not really. I've done all those little tests, and it all just didn't do anything else. A little bit disappointed, in all honesty, but it worked. And it was all good. I'm a loner. Unless you're looking at like, unless you're looking at the actual massive amount of difference when it comes to like boosted. Yeah, now we've got a nice little staircase in. Oh, and I've bumped my head. No, just if we chisel this out as well, we can get up there. Commander Medic, boom! Welcome to the clan. Make yourself at home with the Rick and Morty emojis that you can use them. I think they're pretty cool. I still haven't got around to making like a proper set of emojis. I really should, but I basically stole loads of Rick and Morty ones because I thought they were cool. You're a good content creator and are good at explaining things. Yeah, I think that's my calling. I think my calling is literally just dumb everything down and explain it to people, because that's just how I work. I just need to find a game. I need to find a game that's going to last me as long as Minecraft, and I'll just make that content for like 10 years, and I'll be alright. Always have your harvester on max pressure. That actually doesn't make a difference. Can I be completely honest? So I've tested that. It doesn't matter if your harvester is running at max pressure or not. You generally get the same amount of stuff out of it. Honestly, like, pressure doesn't really do fudge all. What the only thing that really pushes into like the amount of what we get now is how deep your drills are. Randomly epic. Thank you very much for the clan. It's most appreciated. Go boom. Welcome. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Pressure isn't as a massive thing anymore. The only difference is it makes your belts run a lot faster. But these will cap out at 180 because they're iron. If I replace all this with Cloutium, you'll see the difference. Actually, I could just do that across. I don't want to, but I really want. You know what I mean? I want to try something, but I don't want to try it whilst it's loading. Van Me Solo, thank you very much for boom. Thank you for becoming a clan member. By the way, it's not like a cult or anything. It's just like I called it the hybrid clan. It's almost like the Scottish. You got yourself a clan there. Well, that's not really Scottish, is it? Sorry. I think the rake would be perfect if you could just so many people have suggested that, by the way. I just found your channel one day and now I got the game and it's one of my favorites. Dude, I'm really sorry. So the reason why I'm saying sorry is because you bought a game because of me. I'm sorry for spending your money, basically. Switch on. Yeah, it's definitely needed. Definitely, I completely 100% wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment. Yes, it's really needed. Okay, I think we're getting there. Am I from the UK? Yes, I am from the UK. Oh, that would actually explain. See, look, it doesn't matter. They're running at the same speed. I'm not even boosting them. Yeah. Saying that, I need to sort them out now. Right, so we've got 6 down there. So I've got 2 bars. Let's chop these up into 3 each. Oh, I should have done that one. Let me just melt this one back together. There's nothing in there. All good. I don't want to kill the Cloutium. That can just go into that can just go in a harvester. All good there. That can go into harvester. That can go and that can go. Fantastic. I think we've got enough now. We should be all right. There you go. Pickle rack. Plus side to having these is you can just turn off one drill at a time without even facing the drill.
Huh?
So, I hate doing this sometimes. So unfortunately, there's no way of doing this properly. You physically have to do this bit manually. To put this into perspective, imagine doing it 200 times. Yeah. Well, what the most I ever did when I boosted up that Goliath line, thankfully it was like I didn't do the whole lot, but with my ram drill builds, when I do like 120 bench, imagine doing that 120 times when you have to take another piece of Cloutium and you have to put it in a tank and you have to close the door and then you do it again. This is how slow parts of this game really are, and it's you sit there and just go, oh crap. And there we go. So now it doesn't matter what they're running because it won't matter anyway. It's all good. But now I'm now running full on, fully pressured everything, and we're all good. There we go. Fantastico. In my garage, here is what I see you doing. You fix your muscle car up and go for a test drive, and you see what I'm actually waiting for, and it's sort of like that. Hybrid does this read like a British accent? Hello, governor. So that what I can do, right, is I can talk like that as well, and I'll explain that in a minute as well. So I'm actually when it comes to car games, I'm actually waiting for Car Mechanics Simulators drag race update, because I'm going to be buying that, and I've got a reason to play again. I'm going to be drag racing. It's going to be all good. So like when I speak normally, and if you watch in some of my videos, I tend to speak with a little bit more of an actually articulated accent. So I'm actually able to speak properly so people can understand what I'm saying. But no, I don't watch footy. Oh God, there's nothing more boring than a football match. In my honest opinion, I don't like football. So when I'm talking in my videos, I talk with a little bit more of a pronounced accent, which means I'm able to speak to you properly, and you're able to actually understand what I'm talking about. But when I'm on my live streams, I talk like this a lot more, because this is actually how I normally talk, because I'm more common. A lot of the stuff I normally speak is like, it's a lot more sort of drop letters and everything else, and the reason why is just because that's how I've always spoken. And when I worked in a factory for like 10 years, everyone talks like this. So you're always dropping all your letters. You don't really care about your grammar anymore. You don't even bother with like articulation. You just end up talking common. And everyone in a factory environment where I was working spoke like this. You drop a lot of your accent and everything because of it. But when it comes to actually talking in a video, yes, I do speak with a slightly better accent, because if I don't make myself clear, people then question what the feck I'm talking about, basically. I'd love to not mess with the pressure. Yeah, I wish they had auto loading so I didn't have to do it myself. But that's the difference between like speaking voice when I'm talking to people and when I'm streaming. The plus side is when I'm streaming, I'm more comfortable, and I can sit here and I can talk like how I wanna, and it's all good. Right. Let's measure my Cloutium bar, and this time not smeg this up. 20 pounds. There you go. We've now got a 20-pound bar. Right, I need to put this in its own thing. I'm not touching. It goes there and I'm not touching it. I'm allergic to Cloutium. There you go. But now we're running 6 drills. It's all good. Right, how many we got? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we've got 8 drills running. Why did Max get rid of power? In fairness, no one was really using it properly. Like, it didn't really serve a lot of reason. Like, it would only boost to 100%, and it took all those extra cables and a reactor that cost way too much. And you'd be like, you know, it's literally, you're still gonna have to repair your filters because they would break. And it was only good to like put pressure in, and then that was all of it is. Wicked Lizard, thank you very much for subscribing. It's most appreciated. So when it came to it, there was no real reason to keep pressure in, especially when the way that like pressure tanks work now. If you look at how these work, they basically mimic the intake pipe. So without laying all those cables out and having all that extra cost that didn't really do a lot to your build, You now just stick one of these in the back of a machine or something, it does 100% worth of pressure. Well, whatever 100% is of the intake, you know, that's all. And that's why they were scrapped. They just became sort of useless. I'm not going to be playing my garage, man. As I said, I'm waiting for CMS, because when CMS's update happens, like the drag racing, that's where I'll be for a bit. The Davids were good. Oh yeah, no, I really like David and Goliath. I really enjoyed those builds, mainly just because it was just more fun. You know, you had all these extra pieces you can play around with, and it was good to see how you could actually mess around with the game. I hope power comes back with tier 3. I don't think it... Right, so one thing that I think might happen with tier 3, and as I said, it's all speculation because I don't know nothing, but when it comes to tier 3, I think we're going to be seeing a lot more like steam powered stuff, you know, because this is Hydroneer. Like, the next evolution would be steam power. So instead of having a clouting pipe that like maxes out here, we could be seeing like a different type of like piping system that you would need, like, let's say you need like 1,000 pressure just to get through like a certain rock, that sort of thing. I reckon that is where this should be going. And I know it's going to sound ridiculous, but everything needs to be like 50 times the price it is now. Not in clouting price, but I reckon in money. I reckon if we're going to do like steam power, let's say they've evolved a model of the old like tier 1 drill, and it's got like a chimney on top, and it only works on tier 3. I reckon every single one of those drills should cost like 5 million gold. Genuinely. And the reason why is because if it's that expensive, you know it has to be good. And then obviously if you're going to... Then tier 3 should have like specialist equipment, like... You need like to build like a ruby sword. Like a ruby sword, you need like 300 weight of rubies just to build one sword, or you need like 500,000 pounds worth of iron. I don't know, just it has to be an exorbitant amount. And the reason why is because if you don't have a massive amount of something at tier 3, you're all going to be sitting there with like $300 million going, well, I've got nothing else to do because I've just bought everything. It needs to be a massive amount, like huge, or the game needs to be harder. Now, getting to 300 Cloutium just to get one drill is a pain in the arse. Everyone knows that, and it's just one of those things. But you're going to do it because you want your drills. You're going to end up spending that time doing it because that's what you're going to do. And that's why... you're always going to be playing it, because you're always going to want to chase that next number. So if that next number is 50 times bigger than what we do now, it'll give you something to aim for, right? It'll give you a massive goal, and you'll be like, you know what, I really want to keep doing it, and it will give you a reason to play it. And that's my thinking. I think it has to be a massive, exorbitant thing, because the amount of time and money you're going to put into this just to do it, you're not going to say no. You know? Even me, I'm still going to be sitting there going, well, if I need $5 million, right, well, I've got to earn $5 million and I can get myself a tier 3 drill. I think there just needs to be a better balance for tier 1s. No, I really don't. So the reason why is because, actually no, I know where that mentality came from. And the reason why that's what people are thinking, and I'm going to be completely honest, the reason why people think moving from T1 to T2 is too hard is because it was too easy in the original game. That's where that mentality comes from. I don't know, there doesn't need to be a goal. I mean, the game is like satisfactory. You're just going to keep building and building and building and building and building. The reason why everyone got arsey with the whole Cloutium thing, and I found it, the reason why it doesn't bother me is because it's part of the game. But the reason why people got arsey, oh well, I can't get enough Cloutium to do this. It's like, well, there's a reason for it. Number one, it's rare. Number two, there's ways of you getting it. Number two, basically, build more drills, build more stuff, build a better thing, because that's what the game is all about. It's building to the next level, to the next level, to the next level. But the problem that we had is that Hydroneer, the original 1.1 to 1.7, it was just too easy. And within an hour, you could be sitting there with a David and Goliath and a nice setup and earning hundreds of thousands all the time, and you're like, I've got nothing else to do. But with that slow progress of evolution, upgrading your pipes, upgrading your belts, well, not so much your belts, but upgrading your piping, upgrading your equipment, slowly but surely upgrading your drills down to a second level to get more out of it, to build more stuff. That's how it should have been to start with, but everybody would have hated it back then. So the game was made easier for everyone to go, yeah, it's alright, all you've got to do is just look at the guides I made. Look at them. I mean, how to make $55,000 in 15 minutes. Set up this and you'll be done. It was easy. So if you want to know the ore increase, okay, top level dirt 0.3 to 0.99, okay, so anything under a pound in weight. Go down to this level, okay, and what we'll do quickly is we'll grab off of here, if I can. £3. So that £3 of iron could have been £3 of Cloutium. You know, yes, it's going to take a little bit longer, but it's better than earning 0.03. That's the ultimate difference between tier 1. Like top level, the problem with top level is it takes so long to do anything. And even in one of my guides, it's like literally get as low as you possibly can and earn up, because that's the only way it's going to go. No, they don't. So they don't benefit from higher pressure anymore. It's all about depth and how much you're doing. The worst part is I've covered this in a couple of videos already. This dirt down here is worth so much more. Actually, we haven't got a tier. I haven't got a tier. I've got tier 2. Give me a second. Have I got a bucket left? Oh, we have. Bucket. So I'm going to have to do this down here. But I'm going to have to go down a little bit further. So when I go down to put like my tier 2 stuff down, it'll be alright. I'm going to have to do all of this. The worst part is I'm going to have to do all of this by like feeding belts. Because I can't do it standard. Because if I do it standard, it won't work. Where's my pickaxe? There it is. Right. We're going down. So I need to go down. This might take a little bit of time, but if I can get to the bottom, we can do a quick experiment and I can show you the difference. So my plan, by the way, is to make a multi-tier like system. So this is just going to be my tier 1 floor, which I can expand out however I want. Tier 2 floor, I'm just going to build another stairwell down and just build straight onto like that floor. Is it the same with having drills on the top with top level dirt? So you can't move dirt, if that makes any sense. If you move it to top level, it'll just take the properties of that level. If we just get to the bottom of here, it's a long ways down, okay? I'm really sorry about how dark it is. Let me just let me just up the gamma because I'm gonna have to whilst we're down here. There we go. Right. Do drills benefit from higher pressure? No. Right. Just trying to get to... If I could make myself a little platform about there, we could do this. But I can't go any lower than tier 3 because the dirt becomes tier 3. The dirt tier level is different. No, it's not. So, Ice Helm is built on the same tier system. It's just... It's horizontal and not vertical. Basically. I'm gonna have to like dig myself out of here, or I'm gonna have to yeah. I could rake my way down to here. Give me a second. We go that wall. Ugh, no, up, up, up. Oh no! Up. Well, that's annoying. There we go, right. Then we go and get the rake a second. It's going to be really bright out here. Oh, that really burns my eyes. So... Need to build a set of stairs down because of just getting down that far is a little bit annoying.
Huh?
Oh, you bastard. Right, let's level this out.
Huh? Huh?
Because the problem with getting down this deep is you have to find a way out as well. And then you have to dig around and you have to make sure you can get around. Right. See, an auger would be pretty cool. I'd like that. Right, that's where we got to go. That floor there. It's alright, this is sort of what I was going to do anyway, so... Your tier 1 harvester wasn't accepting the dirt. Tier 1 harvester only works on tier 1 dirt. It won't work on tier 2. So if you went too deep and you were working on tier 2, your harvester will literally just jump dirt. It'll just bounce on top for a bit and then it'll just fall off. It's just how it is. Oh, yeah, it's a right annoyance. Diesel. If you want a save with open plots and stuff, I can give it to you. I have them ready to send out to people. Thing is, with Ice Helm to get to tier 2 drills work, you have to place it close to where tier 1 ends. No, mate, it doesn't work like that at all. Like tier 2 works on tier 2. I had it set up into that cave. I think you were talking about it about the same time as I was trying to like get to you. Tier 1 was working tier 2 was working perfectly at that time. I had it working at the same time you were talking about it. You literally have to, unfortunately, you have to have it so the drill sits on top of the dirt. You don't overload it at all. So the drum at the back is working perfectly, basically. Literally just trying to get down to here without like messing up. Because that's where I need to go to get this experiment done. Right, that is tier 3. Cool. And that's tier 2. Right, cool. So, what I now need to do is get out And I need to get a pan of water. We're not going to use this pan, it's got jewels in it. I enjoy rustic aesthetic. Right. Oh no! We're going to have to go shop soon. Running out. I apologise for the brightness, it's ridiculous. Right. So, we need to get down into the hole now. How many accents do you know? A few. I can't do them myself though. I'm useless. Right. I need a flat area. That's flat enough. Right. Now I need my spade. I'm gonna need a brush as well. Right. Let's get a brush. Crap, where is my brush? I know I've got one, but where is it? Ah, there it is. Brush. I can go down there for a second. Nope. Nope. How long have you been live for? I've been live for 4 hours now, and it's 10:30 at night. Now I need a spade. Right, so all this to show you wherever the fucking dirt went. I don't want to go back and get more water.
Huh?
Right, so the dirt's going to stay in there this time. Let's just hope it stays in there. Let's hope I actually make something this time, shall we? Jump, 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 bucket. Let's go and get some water. It's just too bright, man. I am late. Yes, you are. Fox Mulder. You should have known that it's, you know, the aliens are always going to be open. Right. Yes. Now I need my brush. There we go. So that's right. Now I'm going to get all this stuff out the hole and then we can weigh the iron, okay? God. So, your average, you're looking at about 3 pounds of whatever out of the bottom of tier 1. Alright? That's normally how it is. Okay? So what you want to do is you always want to aim bigger. And the reason why you want to aim bigger is because you get more stuff. And if you aim for deeper, like, you know, the bottom of tier 2, then you're always going to get more. Now, for all the people that go, oh, I need to get more Cloutium, well, you obviously need to go a little bit deeper then, or get more drills, and that's the philosophy of this game. Get more or go broke. Trying, basically. But now we've got 9 drills running at tier 1, right on the base of tier 1. This is making me loads and loads of money now. Right, now I'm out of the hole. Let me just turn this off, because turning the gamma up sucks for me. I hate bright things. 2.5 is about right for me. 2.4. There we go. Yeah, really is. So, that is the smallest nugget that I've found at tier 2. So already that's 1 pound and like 3 ounces heavier than what you can get at tier 1. All that for 1 nugget of iron. But there you go. That's literally the difference between the bottom of tier 1 and the bottom of tier 2. About £1.50 for the smallest lump. The most I found at tier 2 is 5, which was massive. Why is my auto repair machine not working and throwing random spanners? You primed the circuit before you made it and then you made it backwards. Probably. 49 pounds of Cloutium. Actually, I think we've got enough. No, we haven't. We got 69 pounds of cloutium. 69, dude. So it's just going to keep going. Please don't turn into gold. Not like the last time. And there we go. 69.64. It's worth 13 grand. It's not even enough. But don't forget, I did screw up and had to redo that. So that's not too bad. So about 30% more. Yeah, basically you get about 30% for the depth. But it just, you got to think that's just 30% for one nugget, and then every nugget that comes out afterwards is going to be the extra 30%. So that's just how it is. But I mean, with this, because this is all now set up in here, all I would literally have to do is T-pipe off here and build another 6 drills to run down this side. And I could do 12 drills off of one conveyor belt. And then the main plan is to have this stumble all the way down onto tier 2, right at the bottom, and so it all just uses the same conveyor belt. I don't even have to upgrade after that. It's just keep going down, basically. That's the plan. That's the ultimate plan, is to literally just do that. And I'll probably start setting this up. Like, all I've got to do is just knock out another wall and I'll be alright. Spotify literally just stopped. It did. Interesting. So yeah, that's all I got to do. All I got to do is build out another 3 squares that way, and just rake all this so it's good, and then we'll just chuck all this in. Right, my filter's just broke. Right, we need to go to town. So I'm gonna stop my drills working for a little bit. Planet Ethereal, kaboom! Welcome to the Hybrid Clan. Let me just turn that off. Oh shit, no, actually, that'll turn the water off. Oh no, that just turns the drills off, don't worry, that's fine. Add £1,000 clout in bar, bounced up. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? It was the end of a song. For some reason it just stopped. But there we go. So I'm just waiting for all this to finish up, and then we'll go for I've got to go into town because I need to get a load of tool bags, because unfortunately my filters do keep breaking. But thankfully it's not as bad as what it used to be, where your filters broke and then all of a sudden you'd have the explosion of stuff all over. Since you've done different harvesters for different tier of dirt, will you just take out... Yeah, so that's the plan. The plan literally is to start with just the harvester and then just work my way through. So I would upgrade the harvester first to tier 2 and then upgrade drills. That's really how it should be done. Alright, so I'm that one. Need more spanners. So I need to make some stuff. So how big's my gold? I love gold. It's 4,000 pounds of gold. I turned myself into a pickle, Morty. Bow down to my greatness. Right, that can go in my box. Oh crap. Oh, I fell down the hole. No. Also, concrete blocks. I need to bolster my I need to smarten up this entrance a little bit. It's a little bit ropey. Right. So, £4,000. Actually, hold out your hand and turn that on quick. Push the goddamn button. I need a pan. Pan. Is there a reason to use dirt shredders? Not yet, no. I haven't found a reason. It's a little bit pointless, but it's all good. At the end of the day, you know it's being worked on, right? Because the one thing that I spoke about, as soon as I saw them, I chucked them on a line. Like, this was in beta testing. And in beta testing, I sat there and just went, Max, what happens if these... And, like, Itchy was just like, well, okay, yeah, well, it's up to... You know, you figure it out for yourself. I was like, it doesn't do anything. 3 grand for a bit of onyx. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now I need me saw. Where's my saw? There's my saw. So we're going to split that into 2. So these are equal weights. I'm going to split this into 4. So then these are equal weights. And then we're going to split them into 2 again. So technically each one of those bars should weigh about £500, which isn't bad. And then I'm going to make 4 necklaces and we're going to go tan. Because tan is where we got to go. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. Hammerite! Boom! So we did what? This was £4,000. That was 30 grand's worth of gold, wasn't it? There you go. We've already got 27 grand's worth of gold. Whoop, whoop! Sound of the police. It's all good. Right, chuck me ruby on there. Ruby, 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 SouthHope. Destination, whoa. Ruby, 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 SouthHope. Ruby, 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 SouthHope. Boom. I can make 100 grand out of necklaces. Boom. Oh, would you look at that? 100,000 out of £4,000 worth of gold. And that is how you make bank. And now I can buy anything that I wanna own. Thank you very much for subscribing, the Game Whisperer. Thank you very much. And Jace Genk. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciated. But yeah, dude, this is like 100 grand's worth of gold, plus whatever else I've got kicking around in this game, wherever my money... I don't even know where's my money? I think I might have left it in the shop. Actually, that's quite a big possibility. I've probably left my cash in the furniture shop. Why is it so hard to find information on this game? The only place I can find info is on my channel. It's because... And do you want to know the worst part? And this is the reason why... The reason why I'm the only person that you can find that does tutorials is because I am the only person who bloody does this, right? Everybody else does Let's Plays. Everybody. Like, Diesel has started to do tutorials. So if you watch Diesel's, he's combining a lot of his, like, he's actually combining some of his, like, Let's Play stuff with a little bit of, with a little bit of tips and tricks, which is good. But most of the people who are playing this game are playing it for clout chasing. It's the, well, I've got all this money, check out my build. Or, hey, look at me, I just broke the game and I've got loads of and basically there's no one else really doing it because they're using it for clout chasing. No one really wants to take the time to explain this game out to people because that's just the way it is. You know, it's how YouTube is. If you look at the economy of YouTube, what gets more clicks? A tutorial or, hey, I just broke the game? Take your time on that one because I can answer it. And ding ding, actually I think I've lost all my money. That sucks, but anyway, I've got 100 grand. So what will get you more clicks is, hey, I broke the game. The reason I can prove that is that I can prove that in its entirety. Look at Let's Game It's Out latest video. Look how many views that video got, and then look at mine. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the thing. So, like, the reason why I'm the only there's me and only probably a few other people that actually make tutorials about a game like this, and it's because we're passionate about the game. We enjoy the game. We want to see the community grow against it, and it's all good. But if you look at, like, Let's Game It Out, and then you've got, like, you know, they'll get like 5 million views for a video, and then you look at me and I've I haven't got 5 million views in my videos, but I'm not doing it for cloutium chasing. But I'm doing it for in actually playing the game and hoping it helps people. You know, that sort of thing. Do you check furniture shop? Yeah, it's over the road. The thing is, the reason why I do tutorials more than anything is because, and I've gone over this a couple of times, but the main reason why is I don't like to see people struggle in games. I don't like to see like people go, oh my god, it's so frustrating, I can't do this. I'd rather try and help that person than, you know, that sort of thing. So yeah. Josh taught you how to put loads of it. I even there's another YouTuber came up on my thing called Bits, a bit like Blitz but without the L, and he does very, very similar content to Let's Game It Out and Blitz. And then there was another guy, I can't remember his name, but his wasn't like quite Let's Game It Out. I think he was called Let's Break Games, and his videos are structured the exact same as Josh. And it's like, oh, it's all well and good copying somebody, but when it's like that close to copying, it's like, I don't know. So yeah, I'm in that sort of like I'm in a little minority group, and I'm quite happy doing what I do. You know, I've got no problems with like the bigger guys chasing like the money and stuff, because that's what they do it for. It's their job. You know, that's literally what they do. But for me, the reason why I don't do that sort of like Diesel does Let's Plays. He's very good at what he does because he knows how to talk like to the camera properly. He knows how, well, it's like camera. He knows how to talk to the game. He knows how to actually like express himself properly, which is quite nice. But you don't see Diesel going out of his way to break games. You get him to actually, he's enjoying the game. And that's the difference. It's enjoyment instead of just going for as many views as possible. And you can tell that he enjoys himself more. I mean, because he actually plays them properly instead of just does like one-off videos. Look at his farming simulator videos. He's done so many farming simulator because he knows that people are going to watch them, but how he does them is structured, and it shows the working. That's the thing. So for me, it's all about trying to help people because I don't like to see people struggling. Yeah, he has got a podcast, but Diesel is... I like Diesel because he's just a very chilled out gamer and streamer. He's actually... And I know it's sort of like weird, but he's the reason why I play this game. It wasn't so much down to Dre, it was more down to Diesel. And when I first heard about Hydroneer, it was through Dre and Diesel. That's how, you know, that was how I got into this. So watching Diesel's videos, and the reason why I latched on to Diesel more for like his videos is because it wasn't necessarily his voice, it was his more the way that he does stuff and the way that he plays a game. And the way, I actually forgot to buy bloody toolboxes, but it's the way he actually plays games instead of just like tries to break things. And I think there are too many people out there who they go around and they try to break the game for views. And it's like, how, not being horrible, but for me, I don't enjoy that. So I've got no badness against people like Josh or anyone else that does that sort of content. But when people go, oh my god, you should watch his video, it's amazing. It's like, well, for me, it's not. You know, it's just another person trying to break a game or get known for doing the same thing as the person who breaks a game. I would rather be known as the person who is willing to help out the average person playing a game who can't quite understand the basics. Like, I'll put this into perspective again. I can't understand logic. Logic for me is like a foreign language. I can't translate languages in my head. I am bloody useless when it comes to understanding another language at all. I have tried French, German, Japanese and Italian. That's like almost my native country. That's where my last name comes from, Italy. I'm about as Italian as a fish finger, but I tried to learn the language and I can't. My brain does not compute. So it's the same with logic. I can't understand logic. So if I can become that YouTuber who tries to help people, then that's my niche. I can't have a go at the people who break the game because that's their niche. They break the game. What I don't like, and it doesn't drive me up the wall, but what I don't like is when people go, oh my god, you should see his video, it's so cool. It's like, to me it's not. Out of all those people who make those sort of like Yeah, see, I understand that you're saying Italiano, but that's about as much as I'm going to understand. So, when it comes to breaking the game, I don't really see that as entertainment. What I latch onto is the people who make the videos. See, Josh's voice for me talks like this all the time, and I don't really like that because it sounds quite monotone. It's like I prefer somebody who's going to give me a little bit of a story, you know, who's going to make me go, you know what, I really want to keep listening to this. And like, you know, it's almost like you tried to find a little bit of comfort in the way that you're being presented to, and that's what YouTube is. It's presentation of like your personal preference. So that's why for me, I don't really watch a lot of Let's Game Out's videos. It's not because I don't like him, it's because for me it's not my thing. And what I don't like is when people go, oh my god, you should watch it, it's so good. It's like, okay. Because, you know, it's just him breaking another game. Can you give me some basic run through electric? Electric? No, I can't. There's no electric in the game. So I know that at some point my chat is going to get to a point where I can't read it as quick. Alright, I know it's going to happen. So that's why I actually don't mind being a slightly smaller YouTuber. I'm able to read the chat. I'm able to read the chat when I can, that sort of thing. I love Logic, but most Logic systems in games confuse me. Yeah, so I'm not very good at it. Is SouthHope the next plot after the beginning plot? No, it's wherever you want to go, but I'm going to be completely and utterly honest of where people should go. And I know I'm actually going to make this video next week, and I'm going to talk about this. And the reason why is because I can actually show you. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can give me some basic stuff if you want, but it'll take me ages. I'm not very... No, dude, I'm useless at Logic, seriously. Like, everything that I've ever done, I don't remember it. Why don't you tell miner stories and Frankie told war stories? I can't remember my previous lives, but I swear I used to be a miner, so yeah, I could do. But it is that one thing. It's the... Actually, I know I need conveyor belts. Right, I know what I need to buy now, but now I've got to find my money. I need piping and I need conveyor belts. There we go. Right, cool. I need more stairs as well. But yeah, I think it's mainly just... when it comes to doing a Let's Play, if you watch some of my Let's Plays before, like, I'd say my car mechanic simulator stuff, I tried to go down that whole route of, like, making a story and actually, like, becoming a character in it and all this, that and the other, and it didn't really do so well. Can I get a clue to where to go next? Personally, if you want to know where you want to go next, do you want my personal preference of where I would go? Number 1, SouthHope. Number 2, Drek. That's where I would go. I used to be... Oh, cool, man. So I think genuinely, in a previous life, I probably used to be. Because I've always enjoyed sort of like the solitarity of digging holes, and it's just weird. I know. Here's Gimli Reaper. Is it Orton? Ortorin? Thank you very much for kicking by. My beard is beardy. I think that's all I can really say. So, when it comes to doing my videos and stuff, I'll always be trying to do Let's Plays and stuff because I enjoy playing games, and this is a really big thing. If you watch my videos and I start making more videos based on that one game more than anything else, then that's you'll know that I'm more invested in that game because I found something in it that I really, really like. You were a dwarven miner. Probably. I was a miner before I came illegal. Yes. On the plus side, Logic stuff no longer requires a... It didn't need a reactor in the first place. Logic just worked. I don't know where this came from. Right? The reactor... It was power. Red power only. You could only use red cables on the power reactor. I don't think I ever used Logic on a reactor at all. It never happened. Basically, how a reactor worked, you chucked the reactor down, you piped into it to put water into it, and out of one side came a red cable. It was a power cable. It wasn't a logic system. It was a power system. Logic never plugged into the power, apart from the bit you could turn the power off using a stopcock. That was it. There was no logic that was powered off of the reactor. Logic was its own power system. You know, technically. I wish I could grow a beard. Oh no, that sucks. I don't know where this came from. I really don't, because throughout my whole time of playing Hydroneer, right, power was a separate entity from logic. The only times it ever used to combine was to turn power off. You could put an automated switch in, and you could turn power off doing that. Logic has never been powered, ever. I mean, you can go back through my videos and stuff if you want, but I've never used power on a logic system before, ever. My beard doesn't grow any longer. Yeah, so a logic smelter, you had to power it using a power cable, but the logic cable itself never plugged into power. That was the only thing. It was never a combination of, like, you know, you have to have this and this to make it work. You could just run it off of a thing. That's literally how I remember it. If it plugged into power, then yes, but a logic cable system, let's say you wanted to build an auto repair, it never ran off of power. It ran off of logic. That was it. I feel like the idea of logic should have a power source. Yeah, I genuinely think it should do. Bits! Oh my god, no. I saw your videos. Thank you very much then, matey. So you're the other guy that keeps coming up on my feed for Hydroneer. Bits, welcome to the clan, man. Thank you very much. Kaboom! Fist bump to you. I actually watched your videos today. There we go. You're the second person I've seen in my, like, up and coming now. Kazoom was another one. I think he's a streamer of like 7,500, about the same size as you, but he normally streams. And I was like, I watch him, and then he was leaving comments. I was like, dude, I watch your channel. Bits, I watched your videos today. Because you're playing Hydroneer, you come up on my recommendation list. And yeah, good man. I'm liking the videos. They're a little bit like Let's Gamer out-y, but I can deal with it. They're a bit more entertaining. They're a bit more story driven, which is quite nice. Keep it up, buddy. You'll overtake me. You really will. I'm only here to do like tutorials and stuff, and then I'll move on. I'll carry on. But I think the way you've got your channel set up, it's a lot better than mine. It really is. Right, I'm going to pop all this down here because I think this is going to be the last thing I'm going to do until we go into the next tier, which will be the next go. So what I'll do is, whilst I'm fudging around with this, let's get this working, shall we? Pretty sure it doesn't get a pulse from whatever you input use. So, picked that up again 2 days ago. You two have like 50% of my record. Incredible. Thank you very much for the dono, man. Most appreciated. Keep it up, buddy. Most appreciated. And like I said, it's all good. Right. So my drill should be running. Oh no, I haven't turned the water on yet. There we go. So that should be working now. We're still using 9. It's all right. Stop downing yourself. Oh no, it's like the thing is, I can recognise when people do a good job. That's the difference. Like for me, like my whole thing is in tutorials and bits and pieces. So I have to try and find another game after this that's going to carry on. The way that Bits has his channel set up, he could walk into another game like tomorrow, and the way that he structures his videos and shows off and bits and pieces, it would work a lot better. And it just comes down to the way that he does his stuff. So for me, I would literally have to find a game. I have to then learn it. Then I have to look into it. Then I have to like teach people how to do stuff. with a more story-driven sort of let's play look at things and a little bit more of a reaction style content, which is the way that Bits does his work and other streamers do theirs, is it's a little bit of a different content which is structured to do better than just a one thing. I'm not down in myself, it genuinely is just the way it is. Right, so this one is going to go this way. So we're going to go down, 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 down. So I need my pickaxe. And then we're going to follow this down. And the reason why we're going to follow this down is because I'm going to run a tier 1 and a tier 2 system all off of one thing. And I just need to find the end of this thing. Yeah, the big dog's coming on his live. Diesel game and others won't be talking. Diesel talks about my channel because I help. In fairness, he sort of puts up with me because I every time he made a video the other day, he made his ASMR video, and he was just like, dude, I don't know what's gonna happen. I was like, okay, cool, and I was like, I don't know what's happening, and then his video went out. I was like, dude, you made an ASMR video, and I didn't get a reply, and I think it's like, okay, cool, but then. Like, every time he's made a video, and if he's screwed up in it, and I've watched the whole thing, and I've just sat and just went, dude, you need to do this. And, like, in the next one, he'd be like, hey, yeah, I got some tips from Hybridsteel. Placement still feels a bit weird with the grid. Yeah, I think the grid, it helps placement, but it does look a bit off, because it's a grid. But we'll be okay. You know, actually, whilst I'm down here... Let's just put the camera up a little bit so we can actually see where we're going, and then we're good. Just going down, 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 and down. I need to get all the way down to the bottom of tier 3, and then we need to build another platform. And then it becomes the grind of doing this again, but getting lower and lower and lower. I think one of my filters is broken again. Oh no, it's still working. Cool. Z level of placement system is too touchy. I would say it's a little bit weird because it doesn't quite react like it used to. So when you place stuff, it doesn't. It's like, okay, this is sort of working, and then it zooms off elsewhere. It's like, you were working a minute ago. Why aren't you working now? It's like, okay. So now, currently, what I'm doing is I'm building another conveyor belt down, and at some point, I'm gonna have to put a pressure chamber here to keep this belt running better. We'll get there eventually. And because I'm now running like Cloutium down here, it's easier to work into tier 2. So what I should have done really is this should have been tier 1, which I might still do. And then when I get down to tier 2, you'll notice the change because like the pipes will run faster, and the drills are obviously going to be running on Cloutium. So we'll get there. It's just it takes a little bit longer to set up. Any word as to when tier 3 stuff? No. Right. So why don't I hammer stuff in? Because I'm pickaxing still. Okay. I'll get there. Don't worry. It's all right. So the reason why I don't know anything about tier 3 is because like the game's been updated like 2 weeks ago, right? And now all of a sudden it's like we need tier 3. It's like this is the problem with people rushing the game, right? You need to chill, calm down, dear. It's only a game. The tier 3 stuff will come when Max is ready to bring it out. It's not going to be rushed out. He needs to make sure it works. And then it has to go through beta, and then it goes through, and then it goes out. Unfortunately, it's just a waiting game. You just have to, well, you just have to wait. I can't speed it up, and I have no idea. And I'm going to be honest, I'm prepared to wait a couple of months because it's not going to be a straight of the mill, straight out thing. It's going to take months. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, the thing is at the moment, mate, is for me down here. Where's my rake? I can't remember where I put my rake. Oh, there it is. So the reason why down here is it needs a booster is because when you're running iron, you're only running 180 like pressure. If you chuck Cloutium down here and you chuck a Cloutium intake down here, you're going to be running better. That's why you do it. Oh no, I just made a step. That's good enough. There we go. We got some steps now. Oh no! Oh, you bastard! Right. Oh. Right, we need to go up. Oh no, I'm stuck. Right, leave that here. Unstuck. Oh, bloody bright. I swear I saw a road map that showed farming. Yeah, apparently there's going to be farming coming up. That'd be interesting. Was the Onyx released? Onyx was released in 1.7.4. So it's been around for a little bit. Right. Just need to turn this into a set of steps. There we go. So now if I cut into that, we should be alright. No. Up. Right, okay. That's good enough. And that's good enough. Right, now we're slowly but surely we're getting out of here. It just takes a little bit of time. There we go. Set of stairs. Sort of. Right, let's hack this out. Because we've got to run a conveyor belt up here. So the best thing you can do, really, is once you're down into wherever tier you're going, make sure you chuck it up. That's most appreciated, Biz. Boom. Thank you very much, mate. It's awesome. Like I said, I heard about your channel not yesterday, but the day before. I saw a video coming up and you just started playing. I was like, this is pretty cool. And then I recognise the fact you're doing a sort of like let's game it out thing, but you are putting your own spin on it. I thought it's good. I like it. It's not breaky gamey, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. So yeah, keep it up, man, yourself. All right. Oh, please get up the hole. Come on, you donut. Up, up, up. There. That's better. Are we broken? Yeah, we're broken. It's not blitz, it's bits. Yeah, I know. That'll confuse you, won't it? It's not blitz, it's bits. Right, let me just fix everything so we've got a bit more time. I think this works out that we've got about 20 minutes until the first filter breaks, so we should be alright. And then what we can do is we can start working on the old aesthetics of this build. We'll be alright later. And what I might do is if my permission goes for it next week, what we could do is this staircase. I'm just going to keep going all the way up, so we've got this level where we can get off and come to here, and then we can go from there as well. But yeah, at the moment I just want to get down to tier 3, because then I can put a platform down here and be like, right, done, don't need to do nothing else, it's all good. You're not Blitz? No, I'm bloody not Blitz. Right, we're getting there. What was that? Why not use the rake down here for faster than pickaxe? Because you have to pickaxe the... I don't do that whole like thing where you do it the wrong way around and do this, that and the other. Okay, it doesn't work for me properly. So I tend to do it this sort of way, where I chip out a bit and then I square it off. And that's just how I do it. Alright? Try it yourself. Right. But yeah, this is a conveyor belt area. All this is just gonna be a conveyor belt that runs from the top to the bottom. From the top to the bottom. At the corner, forgot him. Take a doll for the safety. The picture's there. I never want to save me, and why should I care? From the place so dark you can't see the end. So I call back and it can't pretend.
Huh?
And I got to build an entire staircase down.
Huh?
Rake is a bit annoying. It's got its reason to be in the game. It really has. I gotta be honest. When I first started using it, I was confused about how to use it properly. But once you start sort of using it and you get used to how it works, it sort of just gets easier. There we go. So we've got some stairs now. It's all good. Boom.
Huh?
Da-ba-dum. Any more Bazoo videos? Unless the game has the game been updated? I haven't seen the updates. I've been a little bit busy. I haven't seen it. If there's been updates, I'm really sorry I haven't seen it. But I know that Komodo was doing this thing with like a junk build, but it was a saved game that you had to get from the Discord, and I was like, nah, that's alright. I didn't really want to bother, so I didn't. So, but yeah, I'm more of a if I haven't seen the update, then I don't know. Ah, we are at tier 3. Finally. Right, let me just get the rest of the conveyor belt. Let me just get the rest of these pipes down here, and then we're good. No, don't give me the Thank you, donut. Right, what? Oh, fudge. Right, what we need now is for me to actually be a competent person who can jump up hills. Here we go, done. So if we finish off the pipe work, which would be complete. Oh, for God's sake, get out of my way. Right. Up. There we go. Spin that round. It's all good. Right. So it's going to take a couple of conveyor belts to get us all the way down here, but we are getting there. Planet Crafter just got updated. I know! Do you want to know the worst part about that game being updated right now? Is I'm playing this. I love Planet. I actually really, really like Planet Crafter. I was playing it in the beta. I enjoyed the beta. The team were really nice. Like, I think it's made by 2 people or 1 person. It's a real small studio. Being able they've created that game in 2 years. I'm well impressed by it. So I was like, this is impressive. I played it when it first sort of got shown out about 6-7 months ago, and that's when I did like the mini series of like just like how far we were going in and all the other stuff. And then it sort of stopped, and then the full game came out. I was like, oh yeah, this is really cool. Play the full game, and then this updated. Do you want to know the worst part about when this updated? Is that when this updated, Junk Punk updated, and I was like, ah, because I can only do one thing. And Junk Punk, if you guys haven't played Junk Punk, by the way, it's like 14 quid, and it's you can tell the same sort of style between this and Hydroneer. Turns out that the person who made Hydroneer was Max's teacher, and it's the guy that actually made Junk Punk. I hope that's good for anybody who pays attention. But I was just like, really? And it was like, yeah, that's my teacher. It's like, what? So yeah, his teacher is one of the people who made Junk Punk. So now you can sort of tell this whole like automated system-y thing, and yeah, you get the idea of it now. Right, we're getting out of here, because what I need to do now is I need to get my arse down here with a staircase. But I've already partially built one. We're nearly there as well. So yeah, but we're getting there. So I think what I need to do is buy a bloody hammer, and we'll be all good, right? But yeah, I would if you guys want another automated style game that's, in fairness, I really like it. Get yourself Junk Punk, because it's a real good game. and they've just done a massive update. And it's a terraforming game, so you're not just automating this and that and the other. It's basically your entire mission is to save the planet, and it's, you know, genuinely, I really enjoyed it. So it's all good. Right, this puts me in a position because I've been streaming now for nearly 5 hours, and it's 11 o'clock at night, and I've got to get up early because the kids will get me up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it as it is for now, and we'll be all good. Let me just go and turn my drills off. Any explosive will go through tier 3, so it will just make a big hole. Now that I'm at the bottom of tier 2, I can level out all that. I can cave that all out whilst this is running, and it's all good. Does adding shard containers before your drills make them fit drill faster? No, it just looks cool now. That's pretty much it. Planet Crafter is fantastic. Yeah, same. I didn't get a promotional copy of Planet Crafter. I bought it because I wanted to support the studio. Genuinely, it's a bloody good game, and if anybody ever plays it, good. It's all right. So yeah, if you haven't already, the 2 games that I would highly recommend, apart from this, because obviously I'm playing this right now, I would definitely recommend Junk Punk because it's an automated save the world terraforming sort of game. And then I would also recommend Planet Crafter because it's got like Subnautica sort of feelings, but at the same time it's sort of its own entity, which is pretty good. And at the end of the day, those games won't cost you 30 quid. They won't even cost you £30. So you've got something to do during the summer whilst the gaming market goes a bit quiet, and then it all ramps back up for Christmas. So you've got time, you've got everything else. But I think where we're up to now, what we're doing, and it's all actually. Should we just do a final Cloutium check? Have we got 100 Cloutium? £40. I think we're up to 100. It means I might be able to. I might be able to buy a harvester. Can we go and buy a harvester? No, fuck it. I'm gonna go and get a harvester. No, screw it. That's where I'm gonna go and do this first. Right. Before I do anything else, before I go off tonight, I'm gonna get myself a poxy harvester. I would have got this so much quicker if I hadn't boned up with my bloody Cloutium. Yeah, I was in the Discord for a while. The Planet Crafter is such a good game, and as I said, it's made by 2 people. How do you obtain the magic wand? Go into creative mode. Creative mode at every shop. There's a little magic wand. There's an hourglass. Take them all. It's all good. Need to start playing Junk Punk. Yeah, same. So Junk Punk for me, I maxed out. I started using like the robot to just help me mine everything. But yeah, I need to get back into it. But I think because the game has changed, because they added like Monolith 2 and there's more stuff that you need to play with, genuinely I probably would have to start again. So I think when this game gets to a point where it's not getting updated as fast anymore, I probably will jump into Junk Punk again. But at the moment where I am, I sort of need to be, I know it sounds really weird, but I sort of need to be a little bit more loyal to Hydroneer at the moment because of obviously it pushing my channel to where it is, you know. And if I carry on doing what I'm doing on Hydroneer, then it's all good for me at the moment, you know. So if anybody has any questions or anything else and you want answering, you know, hit up the chat, you know, down in the comment section, all that sort of stuff. I'm more than happy to try and answer questions, and if I can't answer it, I'll turn it into a bloody video, basically. Yeah. Right, so that's the harvester. That's the one we want. So what I'm actually going to do, before I build that, because I've got 100 Cloutium. Yeah, it is Cloutium I need. Oh, that's the hard. I need to buy the actual model. That's the hard tier 1. Not okay, yeah. Give me a second. Right, let me just go and buy the models before we do anything else. They got drones. Yeah, they got cave updates as well. I was like, ah, man. It looks good, though. So, yeah, I mean, when I play Planet Crafter again, I will probably play it through on normal instead of hard because it would just be easier. And I can do, like, a lot more in a live stream. Oh, I didn't bring 300 fucking iron. Shite. That's a little bit annoying. That means we're going to have to do another trip. Yeah, the thing is the difference between me and Raptor and like anybody else is that when he does a stream, he's known for a stream. He's not known for doing videos. But what time is it in my country? It's 11:15, so it's getting there. I will be coming off like soon, but my downside now is I need to go and get my iron, because this needs 300 iron and I don't have 300 iron on me, and that sucks. So I'm literally gonna have to drive all the way back, pick up my iron, and then come and get this, because the harvest is the first part I need. To put this into perspective, yes, okay, getting a drill is all well and good, but when you can't use a tier 2 drill because you need a tier 2 harvester, I may as well get the harvester first. You left 3 hours ago. Yeah, I'm still going. Long streams don't bother me. I'm built for streaming because I'm fat and because I'm fat and I'm lazy. Streaming is just easy for me. It might get to that point where I have to start cutting down on videos and just be a full-time streamer. But that I don't know how that's going to affect, because I like building videos as well. I like the reason why I like making videos is just because it's wholesome. I just enjoy it. We have 2.0. Are there any differences in the trucks? Oh man, like trucks they've been completely reworked. It was a compliment. Yeah, no, it's all good. Don't worry. I really should at some point, like when my kids can't do it this week because I'm real busy. I might actually no Thursday maybe. Thursday I might be able to do an extra bit of a stream, because that might be alright to do. Can do maybe. Might be alright. We'll have to see. But when my kids are in full-time education, I'm gonna be trying to do what I do now, but I'm gonna be blitzing this. But then at some point I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna stream and make videos at the same time. And I know that's how Raptor pushed his. The way he does things though is it's just so chill. You know, I mean, his streams I watch because it's games that he's playing are things I'm interested in. That's the whole thing. That's the reason why I watch Raptor. I'm one of those 1 million people that subscribe to him. Right. I still don't know where I put the rest of my bloody money. I mean, it's got to be somewhere in it. I've still got my fucking belts running. Hold on. Let me just turn this off. Thank you. Right, cool. Okie dokie chokey. Right, that's my money now. I need iron. I need my iron. So let's get the iron out. How much iron have we got? We have got 8,000 pounds of iron. We should be okay. I think I've got enough. Right, we're good. Oh, the pallet with the pipes for your money. Yeah. Is that where I put it? Oh, yeah. I did as well. Nice one. Dude, I just forgot. I didn't even realise I had a fucking pallet. Dude. Oh, yay. I've got $144,000. Fantastic. Right. I think we're good for a bit. Let's go and get some drill. Let's go and get this thingy. His timing works out great for me, Western Canada. I watch it when I can't watch it live sometimes because I might be doing stuff, or he's like doing, he'll be doing it at his time, and like his time and my time, it's like the 5-6 hour split, so it's whenever. Yeah. The thing is he's a very wholesome streamer. So it's all right. Jeff Davis, welcome to the live stream. It's 6:15 in Florida. No, over here it's like 11:15. It's getting to tired time. Especially like, I was up at like, I think it was about 5:30. I was woken up by the kids this morning. Don't do this. No. Like seriously, fuck off. That big bug just flew into my face. Screw off, you little bastard. So yeah, we're all good. Right. 8,000 pounds of iron. I'm going to build one harvester. And then we'll hook it up. And then I'm basically done. Oh, okay. I don't want this to spaz out. My fear is I'm going to put all this into that and it'll just be like, nope, don't want it. Right. I'm just going to go and make sure that, yep, that's the tier 2 harvester. Love the tier 2 harvester. And this is the first upgrade you need to make. It really is. Trust me. You can't run tier 2 belts, tier 2 drills without a tier 2 harvester. So you need this. Oh, fudge. Ah, oh, bloody great. Oh yeah, Giant Waffles Easter egg is up there, by the way. That really needs to be fixed. That it's like, you know, we're all good. You missed the whole stream. It's okay. You can rewatch it. What I love about this, and I know, like, from my point of view, watching my streams, probably from my point of view, sucks. Like, because I don't like really watching myself back. I do it enough in my videos. I don't really like it. But I do get people who go, oh yeah, dude, I just watched your last live stream. It's like, that's like 5 hours long. He went, yeah, it's all good. It's like, that's amazing. I think that's the sort of thing I find ridiculously like fun and amazing at the same time, that there are people who will watch one of my streams back the whole way, and it's like, you guys are legendary, basically. At that point, I see you guys as more like, not like just subscribers, but more actual friends. If you're willing to sit there and listen to me for 5 hours, that's mad. You should go into creative mode and so I know what I should do, but I can't be bothered. The only reason why I got creative mode and put those tables in the floor is just because I didn't want to stand all my things elsewhere. I just made a little stand for them. Please let it be lift. Oh, now we got to wait longer. Yeah, man, I see it as partially madness, but I see it as like, you know, I'm impressed that people would actually sit there for 5 hours watching one of my streams. It means a lot. It really does, because like, I think it's because like I remember more how this channel used to be. Like, in my brain, I'm still sort of like, you know, I was only get to, I mean, right now there are 258 people watching this stream. Before Hydroneer 2.0, I used to get like 20 people in a stream. So that is why I'm like, it stuns me, because it's a massive increase, which I wasn't expecting. That sort of thing. Opinion on roaches. I don't really care about them. Tier 2 mining needs a buff. The difference between nugget size is criminal. No, it's not. No, you get, it's like a 25 to 30% yield on every single nugget. I wouldn't say it's daylight robbery at all. What you have to consider is that a tier 1 miner, down at its lowest point, its highest nugget is going to be £3, and then a tier 2 nugget is going to be £5 maximum, maybe 5.25, it's depending on like whatever. So it comes down to luck more than anything, and the RNG. That's the downside. So that's something you have to consider when you're doing all this. You have to like, okay, that's gonna be different. It's not criminal at all. What you also need to consider is the game is a lot different than it used to be. Right, so I need to pull this out quick. We need to turn that into a T-pipe and bend this back as well. Not criminal at all. I like it. Personally, if you want my absolutely honest opinion, I would still say this game's too easy. And I know that would annoy a lot of people. I know that would annoy people, because this game is still too easy. And there's no, after you get to a certain point in this, it's like, yeah, I'm done now. Don't need to do anything else. And the reason why I like saying that is because it is. Actually, what I'm going to do... It seems a little bit backwards, this, but this should... Right, so that's where I want that to be. Seems a bit weird, I know, but we're going to do this. I don't need this up here. I'm going to be starting... I need to turn all that downstairs into tier 1s. I need a tier 1 booster, so I'm going to have to go and buy some quick.
Huh?
Mildew, I don't rate mildew at all. Opinion on spiders? Yeah, I got one. He's living up in the corner. He's either dead or he's eaten. I always keep one spider around. Always. Right.
Huh?
We go. There we go. Fantastic. Pog. I don't really do the old Pog thing. I remember Pogs from being like in the 90s, the little discs. Yeah, so tiered. Yeah, so okay. The maximum nugget you'll get at tier 1 is £3, and then from tier 2, the bottom level is between £4 and £5. I pulled a nugget up on like by hand digging, and it was £5. Well, £4 something. That's the thing. It's the thing is what you've got to realise is that change is the gap in the game. It's the next step. You know, I think that's how you have to understand the game. Really, each level down is a step in like how deep you can go. Because a lot of people who are playing this game are rushing through it and trying to get to like the bottom because it's bigger reward. By the time you get down there, you're going to be disappointed because you already got down to this point. So out here, you're like, yeah, I'm earning loads of money. I'm going to get down there. That's not very deep. And that's the difference between up here, which is 0.3 to 0.9, and then when you're here it's like £2, £3, but there's only like 4 floors between here and the next floor down. But if let's say there wasn't a tier 2, right, and it went from tier 1 to tier 2, but tier 2 started where tier 3 starts, then you would see a massive difference in price. So what you're getting is you're getting starter game is tier 1. Starter game tier 1. Tier 2 is mid game. Mid game you're going to be earning a lot. You're going to be earning different than you are going to be from tier 1. But yeah, this is live. So tier 2 is mid game. Mid game is like I'm going to be earning a little bit extra than tier 1. I have to use these as a setup. I'm all good. Tier 3 is going to be end game, which means you're going to be earning a lot more money at tier 3. And it's like, okay, now here's the difference between tier 1 and tier 3. We don't know because tier 3 is dirt. We don't know what's down there, and it's going to be like that's going to be the major difference between the tier 1 stuff and the base level stuff. Tier 2 is mid game. This is so when people keep saying, oh yeah, I want to get down to tier 3, it's like it's not even there yet. We need to wait till we get down to tier 3 to go, right, that's the end, and that we're going to be earning a substantial amount more money. But yeah, tier 1, I mean, the difference between tier 1 and tier 2, tier 1, early game, tier 2, mid game, tier 3, end game. And that's what you need to think. Tier 2 is mid game. It's not going to be it's going to be better than tier 1, but it's not going to be a substantial difference because it's just mid game. And that's why I can wait for tier 3, because tier 3 is going to be the end game stuff until Max wants to upgrade the game again, or if he creates, he's got plans to like do what he's doing on this bit, but then there was another plan of like, you know, going to a different island that could be harder, and like, so we don't know what's going to happen. And I think this is the problem with like trying to get all these updates out, and people want this and people want that. It's like, what we do is we fix this bit first, make sure all of this works, then move on. And then when tier 3's out, you'll notice a massive difference between rewards, and you should be all good. But I think yeah, I mean, you might sit there and test it, like, you know, you could test 100 bars of gold or 100 balls of gold, and you'll see a rough figure. But then when you go down to tier 3, you're going to see a more substantial figure. I don't like buying pipes. I would prefer them to be player created. I mean, they used to be. Like, you did have an option to actually build pipes yourself in the original versions. The problem with that is that that's a lot of a grind that I don't think a lot of people really want to do. And what would you make them out of? I mean, iron you already use for, like, making, like, you know, you already use it for making your drills. So you'd have to subsidize the difference between your drills and your pipes, and like what you could afford. And when the problem with making it is that when you've made it, you're like, but what if you screw up? You've ordered the wrong pipe. Now you've got this pipe, but you needed this one, and now your build's not going to work. So I think that's probably why there isn't a build your own pipe thing, because it's a slightly harder system for most people to think about. I think for me, I would prefer it if, I don't know, I think what we have now at the moment with tier 1 and tier 2, I think we're all good. I think tier 3 is going to need to be like, as I said, I spoke about this right near the beginning. I would see tier 3 as 50 times more expensive, whatever we're doing now. Not in Cloutium wise. So tier 1 and tier 2, Cloutium and iron. Alright? Tier 3, I would say it all has to be gold. But gold value has to be something stupid. So, like a Cloutium drill is 1,000 iron and 300 Cloutium, right? So if we take that as a basis for like the next step up, it would have to be 50 times more expensive because gold is more abundant. But gold obviously is going to look a bit nicer. So I would say if you're getting down to that point, I would say that a tier 3 harvester, for instance, should be 5,000 iron and 1 million gold. Now you're going to hate me because I've just said that. And if it happens, then it's going to be, oh, it's all fucking Hybrid's fault. But yeah, I would say 5,000 iron and 1 million gold. But then I would see tier 3 as needing its own belt system. And every single conveyor belt you would have to make out of, let's say, 100 iron. So you need 100 iron per belt. You're going to need a specialist amount of pipes, and pipes could only be bought with a certain currency. So let's say that at that point you would have to trade in gems separately just to buy the conveyor belts or piping for tier 3. And then this game becomes a massive resource binge where the builds get a little bit bigger. You have to do this in order to get what you want. So let's say that the piping system is emerald. So it's going to be like a bog standard colour, but you need like £1,000 worth of emerald. No, I would say that it needs to be in the millions of gold, because gold is such an abundance. Genuinely, I mean, you know, we ran this machine. This machine's running just tier 1 drills. This is gold on its own, and I didn't even run this. What, 20 minutes maybe? We got 1,754 pounds of gold. You know, getting 1 million gold, that's fairly easy when you got a massive setup, so you'd be all right. And that's what I mean. You have to work on the idea of how big you're going to go for your builds. Like, my test bench is 120 drills. If I run that for an hour, I can earn millions. And that's on tier 1. If I went all the way down and had the same bench, I'd be earning hundreds of millions. And that's the thing, because this new update, this 2. Actually, I can show you. This is, well, I haven't quite finished, but I'm going to show you this. This is 2.0.5. Okay, so 2.0.5 optimizes the game a bit better. So let me just pause it up. Now, take into consideration I am streaming and I've got to boot up MSI Afterburner. So give me a minute. To put it into perspective, this build before this update was running at around 15 FPS. Alright, So now the game is going into that level where we can sort of, you know, 15 FPS on a 120 build was like, okay, it's all right, but it's still a bit bloody dodgy. Right, so it's F1. Okay, cool. Right, return F1. And that's where I don't like MSI. I've just shut it down. That's why, because I'm a bloody donut. Can't afterburner. And then the next time, just, yeah. Right. F1. There we go. I'm currently running at 30 FPS. There we go. We'll just up this to 60 where I would normally play. The only reason why I'm knocking down to 30 is because I'm streaming. Alright. So, we're running at 55 FPS. That's with all the RGB running as well and all the other stuff. Let me just now run this build. So turn it on. It's all good. Now I'm right. This is 120 drills. Let me just pull up my stream so I can actually see what you're seeing. This is 120 drills running all at the same time, and it's running at 40, between 30 and 40 FPS. This is triple what it used to run. You know. The game has been significantly updated since the last time. And if you want to see the whole thing running, that's the whole thing. I've never been able to run this build more than 5. Never. So being able to run this build at 30, maybe 40, basically the optimization in the game has been upgraded. That's why I'm testing this now. What you also have to think is that my computer is running this stream while I'm running 120 drills all at the same time. So and I mean, look, it's going up to 40, nearly 50 FPS per time, and this is it's all running consecutively. I have complete control over all of this. For some reason this isn't working. No, this is interesting. Oh no, they are working. There you go. Now I'm going to stand right in the middle of it. But don't forget, I'm streaming at the same time as this is going. Do you actually need shredders anymore? Not yet, no. But at some point, I think there will be a point where we do need them, but they haven't been added in yet. Well, there you go. How often do you need a booster? I mean, the reason why I put them into every single drill is it's mainly force of habit. But it's all good, you know? What is the best area? No, I wouldn't say it's... honestly, I wouldn't say it's mildew. And there are reasons, and I'll show you that now, okay? Give me a little... Wait until my belts are cleared and I'll go and show you. All areas have tier 2 and tier 3 dirt, apart from Ember Cradle. Oh, back in a second, guys, and kids just woke up. And we are back. What tier 3 drill? There you go. So, you know, it's all good. Let me just turn the water off. It dropped me down to 30 FPS because it's just reset my settings. There we go. Because my kids wake up. That's why I paused the game. I have children, so they take priority. Right, so the last thing I want to show you, and anyone has a bug with tier 2 drills, only work. Interesting. That might be fixed in this version. Okay, so the last thing I want to show you is all the people that are only here. You're just here right now. Okay. Let me just get rid of that. Okay, so this is SouthHope. Everyone knows SouthHope. Now, SouthHope, when it got extended, went big. And that floor space is just tier 2 alone. Okay, so it's still got its tier 2 roots, and it's all good. Alright. There we go. So, Drek, I reckon, SouthHope and Drek will always be... They're going to be the best places you can build in tier 3. And the reason why I say Drek now is because Drek got an overhaul. So it's still got that crappy bit of water over here. But once you sort of like... Once you get your water out of the pond... Look at this. Look at that floor space that Drek has for tier 3. That's massive. To put that into perspective... Right, we're going to be down. You've got this lovely little ramp that comes all the way down here. Alright. You've got all this space down here at tier 3. How can you imagine a build? And then you don't really have to do much. You can just pull your conveyor belts up this hill and you can just have your sorting plant at the top. And you don't even have to really do much. It's all just done for you. It's open. And the reason why I say that Drek Quarry and SouthHope are the best ones is just through size and sheer scale that you've got. This is mildew. Look how small that area is for mildew. It didn't take any nukes at all. One of my subscribers basically got hold of the dev pickaxe from the mods and just went hell for leather on it all. So this all comes from him, and these are active now. If you want to go and explore these yourself, head over to my Discord, go to the Hydroneer section, go to the pins section, and there is all these maps. You can just download them yourself and be happy. You can even download part 1 or part 2. It doesn't matter; they're the same thing. But you walk into this, and when you want to get some dirt, get to the aquifer, pick up some dirt out of here, which is what I did, and then you just duplicate the dirt. All right. So how? Do you guys know how to duplicate your own dirt? Because if you do, then it's all good. If you don't, then I'll show you quickly now. What you got to do is take your shovel, take some dirt. Because this started as one ball of dirt. You take your shovel and you just keep digging and just expanding your dirt pile. And then the way that this game works is wherever you put your dirt is where it will take property for. And how I can prove that is I took a ball of dirt from here and I went down here. And I went down here. These are T3. So these balls of dirt I can't touch anymore because they are T3. That's it. And where I'm up to now for digging in my stream game, I'm probably about here. This is roughly where I am in my other game. And the best part about SouthHope is that you can run up the sides and it's all good. But yeah, here you go. That's SouthHope empty. And again, if I'm going to be completely and utterly honest, if you want a good sized plot for tier 3, Drek Quarry or SouthHope. if you're going to do all this manually and you want to dig it out yourself, direct quarry or SouthHope. If you go to mildew, you're going to have to build a slightly smaller build to get like proper tier 3. If you go up to snow rune, it's not too bad, but the floor, it's really hard to get down to there. So snow rune is, because of like the shape of it, it's sort of narrower at the bottom. Where can you download the maps from? They're in my Discord. Go to my Discord, click on the Hydroneer section on the left hand side, go to the pinned comments at the top. It'll just say pinned, or it has like a picture of a pin thing, and then you just download the save, and then they get downloaded to your computer, and you just whack them into the save bar. And this is snow rune. Now floor space is nice, but it's getting down to it because there's no real easy access down, so you would have to build like a decent set of stairs. But I mean, it's not bad. But I do prefer direct quarry, and I definitely prefer SouthHope over this because it just doesn't feel as big. It feels more compact. The main reason for it is because the actual plot itself is a little bit smaller. This is like how mildew should be if mildew wasn't messed with. I'd say that this is the new mildew pond. The downside is that you'd have to bring the water from over there all the way down that side. Whereas with SouthHope, you've got an ocean. And Drek, you've got a puddle inside as well, so it's a longer way. It's a longer way to put your pipes, basically. Thanks for subscribing. Right, 5,000 for you. Not a problem, dude. But yeah, so the mine. I think he only right. Chris only went back as far as tier 2, so it's a little bit shallow. So you can do it yourself. I mean, at least it gives you some soil to play with if you get down to that point. But I mean, the mine's not bad. I would see it as more of an afterthought. I would be like, well, I'll go and have a look at it. What would you think of Hydroneer VR? I wouldn't play it. People already suffer from motion sickness with this game due to, like, yeah, it's this. There we go. So this wall is tier 3. He didn't quite get through this in time. So this is tier 1 and tier 2. That's tier 3 dirt. So you just push through that and you'll be alright. Any idea when tier 3 is coming? What you have to consider is the game's only been updated for 2 weeks. You could be waiting another couple of months. You know, don't rush for tier 3. Don't rush it at all. Learn the game, do it properly, play the game and be happy. Don't go through it. What is that place? This is Icehelm. You have to come here to forge stuff. That's what this is. But my advice to anybody who keeps asking about tier 3 is don't worry about it. It will come out when it comes out. It will happen at some point. Max knows when it will come out. Itchy probably knows when it's going to come out. They'll deal with it at their own time. But just chill. Be happy. Enjoy the game. Play through it, go to different plots, that sort of thing. Well, I mean, you may need to know, but even for... I'm going to put this into perspective. If I knew when it was coming out now, then I'd know how long this game's got left until it would die. If you say it's going to come out in 2 weeks' time, by the end of this year, no one's going to be playing this game if there's nothing else to play. So I would say that with tier 3 being maybe, let's say... I don't know, let's say it comes out at the end of August. You've got August and September to play it, and then it's Christmas. So you've got all this game to play, and you've got all this new stuff that could be added in. Then you've got, like, you know, all the other stuff they might want to work on. So there might be new forged items, new tier stuff, new vehicles, new everything. So all of these things are going to be added in over time, and it'll just end up and it'll be happy. I think the problem with like really expecting it to come out as soon as the updates happened, which is only just pulled out for 2.0, it's you just need to sort of chill, really, more than anything. I think the funny thing about like having tier 3 dirt there is it's mocking people. That's what I like about it. It's there, and it's like you can't do nothing about it until something happens. And it's almost like an Easter egg, but at the same time, it's right in plain sight. It's like you're right there, but I have no idea what's going to happen, and I like that, and it's good. And I think it's a nice temptation to have in the game. You don't know what you're going to do with it, but it'd just be fun finding out, won't it? It's all good. Anyways, I want to say thank you very much for all the support. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for everything. It's been most appreciated. I am going off now, but join me next Saturday. We'll do another live stream, and what I want to do is I want to go down. I want to start opening up tier 2 for the stream, and we'll build a little plot down there, and we'll go for shits and giggles and be all right. So thank you very much for kicking by. This has been Hybridsteel. If you have enjoyed this live stream, the videos, and all the other stuff I do on this channel, hit that like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. And I'll be back here with a brand new video live stream or whatever else I do on this channel. Until then, thank you very much. Good night. Have a great weekend. Peace out. Have fun. Enjoy everything you guys do. I'll see you later. Boom. Fist bump to you.